weird.
really anywhere. But if you go further down, there's like a parking lot that we actually park at. Drink a fiber energy. I used to drink those actually. Your girlfriend started watching the Desperate Housewives show. Yeah, I finished it. So, well, little Bambi.
Wait, you finished it without me?
Yeah, you've been sleepy. I'm sorry.
I told you I didn't even remember the last season.
I watched last season.
Oh,
I watched
struck.
last season with you.
Wow.
No, but you lay in
You
the
were
bed and
so
fall asleep in like
obsessed.
you lay in the bed and fall asleep in like 2 seconds.
Well,
Hey, Teresa.
you probably watched it while I was at work or something.
No lies. There's
Maybe I
8 seasons.
was asleep.
I don't know. That's a little crazy. Did it again?
Did the ending suck?
No. The last season was weird, but
Welcome.
it wrapped it up.
Oh shit, this is making me turn here. Is that okay?
Yeah, we can still find. We can still turn after we turn here. We turn right and we can go down that little area. Would you miss? We are literally in the town. We're gonna get parking real quick. I don't know why I said it like that.
You add the
I don't.
the
I didn't
end
mean to add the.
like an afterthought. Wait.
Matthew Shoe Stolen donated $3. Thoughts on the disappearance of Bonko? Also, you scammed me January 3rd, 2023 at 11:36 p.m. Also, you raped Gucci's and I hope the liver failure worsens quickly. Take a shot for Mexico and make sure to pick up the new album.
Okay. You're talking shit to me. I'm not taking shots for $3. You guys know the fire sale process, and I don't know what this bongo person is. Slam the salmon. That's a good movie. Oh yeah. I'm gonna watch that again. I haven't seen that in a while. Yep. So Salmon Slammin' is by the same people that made Super Troopers and Beer Fest.
I think Sam is one of the best.
How come I'd never heard of that movie?
All right, here we go. Here we go. Back. I'm
My
back.
name's
Was I
not
muted the whole time?
Stennis.
I know I'm
I like
muted.
that guy. That guy's funny.
I'm muted.
Fucking King 9. God damn it.
Here we go.
I'm
Here
not
we
gonna
go.
lie. I've
Welcome
been
to the
saying that
table,
since
everyone.
watching.
We got 9 players. 9 players.
I like Stennis too.
My favorite character in the show.
We got Anna Banana Rama taking
Thanks
friends and
for
code
clarifying.
spots.
You're
We're
welcome.
gonna cross friends and
Let me
code out.
Open that.
Anna, Anna, Rama.
Alright, so at that light, turn right, and you'll be able to get into this little parking spot.
Here we go, y'all. Here we
Okay,
go.
parking spot.
Yes, yes, yeah. I was muted. I wasn't saying anything important.
Let's go.
I was just basically going over the winners and losers of the
Are you
games.
nuts?
I was crossing friends and code out and put Anna Banana Rama in. It's on, man. Anna Banana Rama, I got your cash app about the burning sun in case you got a knockout. She's already plotting her first knockout. Oh, we got a raise. 540. 540 raise. Fodes, Fodes, Fodes.
Awesome.
Polo Joseph. Calls, Fodes. 2 players. Good luck, players.
Correct.
Should I take a dab?
Sorry, that's it. Better word it right.
Or should I smoke some more fucking roaches? Oh, I actually I don't have any roaches left. I'm sorry.
If you want to, that's
What
what
you
you
got?
can.
Pocket queens, man. Nice hand there. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Yeah, you can't win them all, man. Sometimes you
I don't know
win,
if it's
you
real.
know.
Yeah.
Sometimes you lose. Sometimes
I don't know if it's a real boost.
it's only a matter of time, you know.
No, Anna. ALVA.
Someone could win 2 in a row. We got
Ah.
Hog would be in play for back-to-back champion.
How'd I lose? Oh, 2 pair. King 2.
Hog
God
would
damn
be in
it.
play for
Fucking
back-to-back
river.
Wild.
Ah.
Oh man. Hey,
back-to-back champion play. First female champion play.
Spark money.
Do we have a Canadian champ yet? Do we have a Canadian champ yet? Has anyone from Canada won anything?
Yeah.
Aiden, you've won a tournament, right? Yeah, Aiden. We do
Fucking
have a Canadian
cards. I'm
champ.
just not getting rivered.
Aiden's the
I'm
only one
getting
who's
river
represented
fucking
Canada.
sucked out every time. Come on, there you go.
Everyone else
Called me.
hasn't won anything from Canada. Brooklyn audience is live. Ah!
Right in here, there's a
All right.
miniature
All
golf
right.
course.
We'll watch. Well, you guys want to keep it here or watch Brooklyn audits?
2 calls.
You guys let me know. You guys
Check.
want to keep it with
Check.
Blaine in the back?
Check. Pot. Come on. He's got a straight. Maybe I got a flush.
I bet.
No flush yet.
Love you.
We got at least
No flush.
4
Fuck.
in hand.
Pair of 4s. Fuck, man.
705.
Oh, fuck. Bad fucking table cards, man.
Well, you're fine.
Elmo's live. Hell yeah. I like her, man.
Sucked out 3 hands in a row,
She's funny. Chop, chop,
and then
chop.
I don't get shit with my good hole cards. I had ace, king, spades. Dominoes. That'll work. Play some bones.
What people?
You guys want to keep it here? Let's watch bags of trash. Oh God, not Elmo, no chop. Ooh, Elmo. Ooh, Elmo.
Yeah, 4 piggies can talk shit.
Yeah. That's what she tells him, Princess OPD. She goes, your penis is so big. Chop, 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 chop. She's the best. Oh my God. She's cray
Shoes.
cray. KCM says, I'm leaving if that Elmo bitch comes on. So fucking cringe right now. You don't like her? It gets funny, man. It gets funny. It's not for everyone. She has her moments. I think she's hilarious. Ooh, we got a raise. Oh, Jax.
A school, really?
Damn.
I do not have small feet. My feet are size 13 males.
Males.
I don't know.
Oh, fuck. Cheers, Anna.
United.
It's yours.
Get some fire sales going. Hey, I'm actually gonna have a sip.
Oh,
But I do have Jaeger in the backpack, Red Bull, and a cup ready to go.
of course.
I used to do whatchamacallit. I used to do all kinds of Jordan
Big flush. Got you with that flush. All them hearts.
No, we're Don. We are in Kirkland.
Really, Chopper? You a
A
magician?
lot of hearts out there.
Here, dude.
Oh, ooh, mocked, mocked. Polo Joseph with the snap.
Yeah, he's gotten me twice.
Taco Man says,
Fucking
at
sucked
least
out on
you're
the
only
fucking
hitting
river
your
both
ankle, not
times.
your penisaurus, right? I know, I fucked my shit up yesterday, man.
No toe update.
I fucked my ankle up yesterday.
No. I play by probabilities, and the probabilities have gone against me on three big hands. So
My advertisement with Jordan.
Purpose like a motherfucker.
yeah, yeah. He keeps pulling them out
Dab?
on the river.
Oh, I got one hit left.
You did it to me 3 times already. I had the better hand. He's the king of bad beats, and he always raises the blind too for some reason.
And we'll have a shot.
Get a little dabber.
It's not like out in the open, you know what I mean?
Privacy, Andy. Nooks and crevices, Andy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that
So
same
now I got to play conservative because I'm low. Well, I'm not even the lowest. Oh, you are. Oops. Oh, fucking garbage. See, no etiquette at all, man. He raises the blind every time. What's the point of having a 10-minute blind if this dude's gonna raise it every fucking hand? Okay, he's gonna get me copyrighted already. He's not even showing the table. Hey, is it cold outside, boys? Come here. Yeah, come here. Garmy, come here, baby. Come on, boy. Come on, baby. Oh, baby boy. Yes, yes, baby boy. Baby boy, was it cold outside? Your ears are cold. Yes, your ears are cold. Yes, your ears are cold. You're not out, are you? Oh, fuck. That sucks. That sucks. See, Anna. Well, hi. Oh, next. Female Maine Coon. She's jealous. She's not as fluffy as the male. She's not as fluffy, but she's still good girls. She's still pretty girls. Yes. Yeah. I mean, that's the way it goes sometimes. It's what's happened to me too. Fucking music still playing on his stream. Yeah, well, I mean, show them you're crazy and they get that K. Who got you? Boss of the hug, Anna? Hey, girl. So, yes. Say hi. Say hi. Oh, pretty girl. One eye. One eye. Fold. See, I just only have one eye, so my name is Odin. Mm, good girl. She said, I just want to lay down. I want you to pet me, and I just want to lay down. Still got music playing? Yep. There. Want to jump in the StreamYards, anyone? Hee hee hee. Ace nine, boss.
You guys ready for the Dabskis?
That's what I got.
It's Dabskis time, man. Anna Banana Rama. GG Anna.
Life
GG.
update, yeah, man.
What the
And
fuck,
we
dude?
won.
He put me all in.
Okay.
Well, we're both about to be gone. Boom, boom.
But it,
Fuck it.
There's no one around, so no one can hear.
Nothing. I got ace nine.
uh,
He's got a pair.
Thank you, Sterling.
I'm out.
Sterling again. I'm excited for another night of
They're
debauchery.
still betting. Oh, he went all in. Damn. He's got some pairs or a straight probably there on the flop. I don't even have a flush draw. I'm out. That was quick. D News, it's all you, buddy. Ace three? Oh, he got a three. Fuck.
I've never read a story like that.
Fuck you, man.
Are
Woo.
you in the parking lot still?
I play good hands, fucking river. Yeah, yeah. This game is brutal.
Yeah, inside the green there's a check place. I'll go. I'll meet you there. Okay. Are you
I've
at the
seen some
shop right now?
crazy bad beats in the few
Okay,
games that
I'm
we
walking
played,
towards you then. Okay.
and not necessarily bad beats because there's no such thing as a bad beat, right? It takes five cards to for the hand. You know what I mean? Like you need the turn and the river for the hand. You know, there's never any such thing as a bad beat. Oh snaps! Indoctrination got snapped by Boss of the
What?
Hog. Damn,
Back.
Boss snap. GG Indoctrination.
Same thing. Bad beat. We both had aces. He just had a pair of threes to go with it.
Ew, man.
Hi.
What you gonna do? It's all right. We'll find our own content. Fucking cat. Zozo? Zozo? Say hi. Say hi, baby girl. She said, don't hold me up. I want you to just pat my face.
Hey, baby.
Pat my face. All right. Let's find something.
You might have to ask
That
me
was a
something.
quick game.
Put it right there. Huh? You might have to get a code from me, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen some crazy, crazy hands
Just ask him
in the
nicely for a
short
code.
amount of time we've played on this app. Is there anything going on Brooklyn stream? Let's watch Blade walk around, man. Let's see what he does.
Let's go and ask him for a code.
Let's see if he gets lit and get
You
to
coming
lit
in?
Romney's status.
Oh, wait. Someone go right in. Somebody's got in. Huh? Go and ask him for a code. Huh? Okay. Oh, man, you want to just tip him? You don't need license. Ask him for a code. Huh? Huh?
What? Philadelphia? Yeah.
He's no, I already drank. Did you see that?
Matisaw. He's a trip.
I already had 3.
Matisaw is.
Huh? Well, I had the screen. I got you, baby. Let's go.
This is the wife right here.
Found you.
There you go, hon. Links in the chat there. Wilhelm Youth. The fuck? Fuck that. My kid would not be in public school. Criminal charges. She should spend a couple years in jail. A lot of these are old videos, though.
I got my son a telescope, and it works. It works through it right now. You know, you can see light coming through it. You see obviously something super magnified, but when the stars are out, I see nothing. I can see it through the, you know, like there's a spotter one. I see that. Nothing through here. Help me, please. Am I just
You're a boomer. You figured out how to use it.
what am I doing wrong? Why can't I fucking see anything? Help? I got my son a telescope.
Yeah. Are you in Friends and Codes Club,
It
Anna?
works. Like you look through it right now.
Let me give you the number.
You see light coming through it. You see obviously something super magnified, but when the stars are out,
Good.
I see nothing.
Polo. I don't
I
like
can
the
see
way
it through
Polo
the,
plays.
you
I'm
know, like there's
sorry.
a spotter one.
Ha ha
I
ha
see
ha.
that.
Yeah, 389.
Help me.
You gone, Polo.
Am I
Sorry.
just
All right, let me tell you which club. It's the same password. It's Badger 420, but it's
I'll get you a coffee.
oh, hang on. Let me turn off the sound on that. There we go. All right, let me find it. Fuck this tournament. Fuck Bad Badger Invitationals. All right, it's where's the club number at? Club manager, friend and code. I'm gonna admin though, so I can accept you. Wait, here we go. I'm gonna drop in the link. It's not. You can't click on the link, but just use the number. That's the number there. And that's the password to get in the club. Or just.
Yeah, so we're on YouTube and we're just traveling around. So people, so they figured out where I'm at. If you call, trying to mess with us, they're not calling us.
You'll have that. I mean, they're good teachers, man. It's just I'm talking about public schools in general, I mean, all over the public school administrations and stuff like that. That is cute.
Ledgers cleaned up. Customers getting a protected. We're pending payouts.
D News, hang in there, homie. I could use a couple slivers.
The ledger's looking slim. It's getting heavy up top. Yesterday's reaccumulating. Yesterday's at 7.
It's right there. That's the
Stop sign at
club
1.7.
ID. Let me
Plenty
know
of
when you send the thing and I'll accept
Machiavelli
it.
has 3. Window Liquor and Sir Wicked both have 2. There's 12 accounts with 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12 accounts with fractional amounts. So 12 from 2 plus 1 is 6. So back to 12 again. Take 6 away. And then who knocked out Polo Joseph? Busted Hog again?
Okay. That's fucking stupid.
Should say in the.
GG Polo Joseph. Boss with 3Ks. All three knockouts. Jesus.
What's your player name?
GG, man. GG. GG.
That's fucking stupid. Won't let me play it, but I do owe you a shot. So here we go. I do owe you a shot, though.
Yeah, it's true, Hyro.
Finish him? Yeah, I got you.
It's true. We get
Boss with
very
3Ks.
cynical. I mean, cynical is a safety mechanism, I think.
You're in the lead with 12Ks.
Being cynical. We got some GMOs. Can't even read it.
Big Chungus has just donated $15.
GMOs.
Double so on about 10 minutes let that start to come out.
That's actually
Shit, I
really
should have
good
got
if you
some
got good
papers too.
spawning for you to get those Ks. Because you take away the Ks that some of the other people can get. It's going to be a tight spot for 6. Like anyone can get the last spot for the knockouts tournament, having a really good tournament. Or having like a decent tournament this tournament. Yo, thank you. Thank you, man.
Ah. I just hate having to go by and or go back and mute them or take them down. I mean, you don't get a strike for this, but it gives you. If I was monetized, it would. But he's not even monetized, so he doesn't care. He gets all his donations. No, I'm not. Well, I'm used to adults. I mean, that's what the one thing about one of the whole one of the shitty things about growing up is that you become cynical just because you've seen so much lies and stuff like that in the world, and you just zombified. I guess zombified was good too. You become zombified to it. Yeah. Anna, did you join? Would you send a? I'll start a game as soon as you get in. We'll see what we can do about getting Danu's still in that one. Four piggies still in it. We'll try and peel these guys off as they fall out. Stoffel's not even here today. Do you need more chips, Anna? I always have hope too. Just
Anonymous donated $3. My friend, why don't you drink booze in public like a real hobo and go sit by the train tracks? Or, better yet, slide your big lesbian body into a dumpster with a flashlight in your party time backpack and drink there. Monetize the disease AOAO.
Wow, those people really thought that we were talking to me since you called him lesbian. Thanks.
Got some chunky water there. Gross.
Oh my god. That's so interesting.
Anybody want to
Gross.
hop in the StreamYards link? You don't have to be on cam. You can use an avatar. It's fun when you're playing poker too, to have everybody in the same panel.
Jack 4. Nice hand there. Picked up some spicy Kush blend. Almost peppery tasty.
Now is a nigger donated $3.
Oh, okay.
Now is a nigger.
Or hang on.
Now is a nigger. Now is a nigger. Now is a
That's
nigger.
funny.
Let me find you. Okay, review now and accept. Boom. You're in the club. All right.
Why, man? You rolling up some GMOs?
Anonymous
Damn.
donated $3. A lady
Everybody's got
drinking
weeds,
coffee
man.
has enormous mommy milkies and loves to be dominated by a fat lesbian
All
man.
right, let me set up a table.
She is a nasty little
It's been a
lover
while
of
since
fruit
I've had to do
looking
this.
and
So
loves to ride
usually,
on the
Friends in
bike
Code does it.
Fake
and
news.
run like a manatee.
Fake news.
Thank you.
Droppin' Nukes donated $3. I am a homeless
I didn't
lesbian
start
who
this.
is happily
You could just
married
start
to a
one. I
fucking
mean,
sucky.
I don't know if it
Sucky shit
costs
hoes.
any
Please
chips or
don't
anything to
work.
do it, but
Please don't let me live on the street.
voice to text.
Me too.
All right.
Downs.
Let me set up a table here. Club home. Schedule standing results. Manage games. Here we go. Create tournament. Next Friday. Chill. Let's just set it up for time. Want to just shoot for like 10 p.m. Eastern.
Raise.
Over the Hill donated $3.
See if we can round up anybody
Still trying to
else.
figure out how a cat can be African American. I will ponder this endlessly.
Thank you, over there. No, that was awesome.
Jack Hera.
Mexican.
Yeah.
Let me try not to touch me, guys. Sorry.
All right.
Anonymous donated $3. The gypsy with the big cans is famous in the adult entertainment industry for taking
And we'll
women
just
to
do a
various
6-man table.
festivals.
Play money. 20K.
She
Hold 'em. No
loves
limit.
Star Spangled
Boom.
Banner.
Boom. Regular.
She
No
has such big
rebuys.
milky milk cans.
Reentry. No.
Oh my
Starting
god.
chips.
Coming now.
Coming
1,000.
now.
Turbo.
Knickers donated $3.
Oh,
Will
jeez.
someone please steal my shoes and touch my dinkle? I'm both tired of
Brakes.
some
Turn off
sexual
brakes. That's what I
domination and
forgot to
also
do last
needing
time.
someone to fulfill my kleptomaniac fantasies. I really, really want you to steal my shoes and suck my cock. Please. I beg you.
I think it's right. All right. Table's set up. Now we need to round up some people. Where's Friends in Code?
The skin under pig.
Well, everybody in there
Donated $10. I am the
is
skin
going
under
to.
pig's stomach. It's bad here back.
Everybody in the club is going to get a notification that it was done.
All right. All right.
We probably end up getting
These PTS names,
Aaron.
they're funny. Oh my god. The skin
Oh,
underneath
bubble?
Lay's stomach.
You play poker,
Oh, underneath
Teresa?
what? Underneath his stomach,
Rebecca
right?
says
This is for fun. We're not playing for money.
Or his
my
gut,
dog
what did he
Beck
say?
is
Just
Stomach?
desperate for
chips.
being a
Free
55
chips.
5-year-old man. I want her to take her dentures out and take all 5.5 inches of my stinky fucking dick into her throat. Brian, can I fuck Beck and Dibba? Oh, 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 fuck me and fuck my cock, suck my cock.
I owe a shot. So let me cut the over there.
Well, there is a lot of meanings of it.
Well, I've given up on being normal years ago. So
All right.
I do owe a shot. I saw that check come through. Thank you. All right. Let's go.
Mary's ghost donated $3. Why didn't you kill me in that RV?
I did not. I will take that shot. Give me a minute, though, guys. I gotta.
Yeah, I figured that's what that meant. Yeah, it's been a long time. I think they did go on a couple last summer.
I stand with you. Donated $3. I stand with you. We must stand in solidarity and call out the Jewish menace and their wicked contracts. Wait, speaking of Jewish
No, that
menace,
was the year before. Wow, it's been that long. That's when Bao yelled at Lobster Claws or NCAP for telling the cop his name. Ooh, ooh,
We got
ooh.
six-handed action. Six-handed action.
This smells good.
No, I'm gonna do that. Just let me get so
This
that
nuggy.
let me get so Beck can get herself a bait. There's another one too.
Six-handed action, y'all.
I think there's
Six-handed
another one
action.
close by.
When you registered, you got an error. You might have to. A lot of times.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in. You're in.
About the whole thing. The whole thing.
The whole
You're in.
thing.
Just talking to people.
If it's
Yeah,
just
we're
me and you, that's
streaming about
fine.
the whole thing, man.
Should try and get the wife in here too.
I stream to YouTube.
Streaming about the whole thing, man. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's set
yeah.
to start at 10.
Take shots and we just figure it out.
Hey, hey,
We
man.
got
What's up, man?
625 right now.
What's going on there, buddy?
You want to play some poker, Chopper Chopper?
Yep.
What's going on there, buddy?
For free.
Oh my God, babe. Oh hey, hey. What's up there, lady? Hey there, lady.
Dude, you got a card? Just,
You have a card,
go on.
man?
Do you have your phone on you?
Phone on you, man? Dude, you got a card, man? Yeah, bro. Yeah, dude.
And go search. You go O U M B 2. Yep, you can sit right there.
Queen
Click on that.
Jack.
This one? That's us. Holy smokes! And what's your name?
Holy smokes.
Got my hands full. Boom.
Holy smokes.
I love it when
Nice.
boomers discover technology.
He's walking around.
You screaming
Actually,
everything
they
you
just
going through?
donated, so I gotta take like 4 shots right now. I gotta figure out where. Oh, shots like alcohol. I got whiskey in my pocket if you want. I got Diego in my backpack. So we're good. Oh, is this your lady? That's me, lady. Is that your lady? That's my lady over there too. You want to find a spot where we can do that at? Group us? Let's do it.
Who knew power couple? Who knew IP2 streamer? Who knew IP2 streamer? Who knew IP2 streamer?
Come on, Chopper. I did check it, and I even watched that. I did. I checked it while I was doing some work at the detox center earlier. Let me see if I have. Actually, it's a good idea. Thank you for reminding me. I'll pull it up.
Stage? Yeah, it might be stage.
I like to drink, so why not get paid to drink, right? Can you do this a lot? Yep, my full-time gig.
Full-time
Not every
gig.
day. But I could do it every day. When I'm doing traveling stuff, I do it every day. But how did you get into this? Well,
That
back in
chick was
2009.
blonde. It's funny as
Well,
hell.
what had happened was I was on this dancing TV. Thank you, Toe for Life. I was on this dancing TV show.
Dead meat fund.
Never has weed of their own. But as soon as you smoking, here they come. Bam!
What up, dog?
Man.
What's up, dogs? What up? Let me get in here, man. How y'all doing? Nothing.
Nothing.
I smell it. Let me inhale it. Let me hear something.
I smell it. Let me inhale it.
Scavenger. Always come around.
Did I laugh? Yeah, it was funny.
Smoke weed in peace.
I ain't even hit the motherfucker yet. It's too bad, man. I just stopped smoking yesterday.
Snoop look young in that, man. I forgot how old all these guys are. They're old as fuck. I'm old as fuck. Snoop looks young as fuck in that fucking movie.
Yeah, that was some funny shit though.
All right. If anybody donates $10, I'll drink the rest of this.
He's getting the hang of it.
Knob Creek whiskey.
I will say they are pretty cool cars.
Somebody's got to donate $10, and I'll drink the rest of this in a shot.
What? Quartering's doing a live stream coming up. You want to watch that, Anna?
I'll be right back.
Hubby, sugar daddy, something like that. Boyfriends. You would hope it's not hers. That she literally came from the dealership not knowing she was buying an electric vehicle.
Heather donated $3. Hey, couple, where are y'all from? You just visiting?
Wait for the noise to go away. There you go. You have the kids. Yep. Oh, to answer your question. Anonymous. Didn't put their name. What is it? They didn't put their name. They donated $10? Yep. All right. $10. Anonymous, motherfucker. There it is. Hold on. You hear what they're saying? Oh, they're wild. They're wild. Hey, Brian.
Okay, y'all. I caught this sheriff speeding, this marshal, right? And she told me that she was conducting an investigation, that I had to stand behind her car, that it was a lawful order. I asked her what lawful order, state of penal code I'm violating. She could not. So she called backup. And here they are, people. Can y'all tell me what penal code I'm violating? Can you tell me what penal code I'm violating?
Back there to that trash.
What law is that?
You can film all you want.
What law is that? Do you understand Turner versus Driver? I need your supervisor on scene.
He's right over there.
Well, I'll talk to him. I don't, that's not a lawful order. I only listen to lawful orders. I only listen to lawful orders. Get your supervisor over here. Look at this shit. I need you over here to control these motherfuckers. I need his name and badge number 2. No, that's not a lawful order. Turner versus Driver gives me authority. Y'all have to understand that. Y'all cannot turn. Y'all cannot turn a First Amendment protected activity into a crime.
Right back there.
Look, I already gave y'all more than 10 feet.
Stay right there, Mono.
I'm standing right here where I'm legally allowed to be. What's his name and badge number? You're a supervisor. What's your name and badge number?
Lawrence, 3494, meaning.
Okay. Okay. You're condoning this trash. You're condoning this trash.
Be cool, Manny.
I am cool. She didn't have to do that shit.
Be cool, Manny.
I am. I don't like. Look at all this shit. Look at all this shit. Y'all blocked them off for filming.
Be cool, Manny.
Filming. Filming. Now you're going to identify all these officers because it's your job. Well, I need them to come over here and tell me.
Wait right here.
I am.
Good.
I'm standing right here.
I see you.
Yeah, intimidation. That's all bullies. That's all y'all are, fucking bullies. You're bullies. Y'all use your badge to intimidate. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah, because I'm intimidated by all these cops.
Stay where you are.
I am, dumbass. I've been standing right fucking here where y'all illegally pushed me to. Because y'all gonna learn Turner versus Driver very fucking clearly. Very clearly. Y'all have no authority unless I'm committing a crime. Y'all cannot turn a First Amendment protected activity into a crime.
She asked you 3 times if you went or went.
I did. I did. I did. I did. I did, sir. Look, I was standing over there. I'm way over.
How many times did she ask you?
While she was saying it, I was moving backwards asking her. So I was complying.
We'll review.
It's on video.
Okay. We'll review
I wish I would review videos of my illegal arrests. I wish y'all would do that. I asked her what the penal code I was violating, sir. Because y'all know interference, right? Subsection D. Speech alone cannot be considered interfering. Do you understand that, right? It's a physical act, sir. You do understand that, right? So if you allow them to arrest me, you are part of the conspiracy now. Because I'm not violating no law, sir. None. I can walk up to her car and film her. That's protected. It's a protected activity. You understand that clearly, don't you, sir?
And you're obviously not listening.
I did. Y'all put. I complied.
Bloviate and fuck, not just.
I complied with your orders.
I'll babysit you and we'll stay.
I complied with every order y'all gave me.
Just hang out. Just run your mouth and stay right there.
That's crazy, dude. I need your lieutenant. If y'all gonna arrest me for not committing a crime, I need your lieutenant.
You're under arrest right now for interference.
That's fine. It's all on film.
Go ahead and turn the camera on.
That's crazy, dude. Y'all doing illegal activity. Don't worry, y'all being watched. I love this shit. What crime did I commit?
Interference with public duties.
You saw it? You saw it? You saw it, sir? You witnessed it. Okay, thank you. Article 13, Article 14.06 through 01.
It's fucking
Y'all
nuts,
don't have
man.
authority to
I just
arrest me.
get fucking pissed
I
off
did
when I
not
watch
commit a
this.
crime, but I accept it.
Excuse me. Uno onesie hype. Uno onesie hype. Uno onesie hype.
He should leave his camera on while he's in the back of the car. Let the battery run out. That way they can't get into it. And no worries, D-News. Fucking Polo fucking pisses me off the way he plays. Sorry, Jacob. I hate that raising every fucking time around shit.
Uno onesie
It's not
hype.
your fault, bud.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, Brittany Venti.
Okay. So don't tell me she doesn't have connections. This is lies coming from her mouth saying, oh, she didn't shut down anyone's free speech and blah, blah, blah. Like, we have all the evidence that says otherwise.
Brittany
So,
Venti.
yeah, I don't think it's the best idea to delete it because.
Hey, D-News, get in the tournament. I got a tournament on FIC's club. You're already in that club.
Which is pathetic and cowardly, but she is. As we saw from her tweets today, they were hysterical. The tweets were
He's already in that club.
hilarious, but they were pathetic. And
It's me and Anna so far.
went over on Friday Night Tights a little bit.
Do you need
I'll
chips?
go ahead and pull it up over here so you guys can look at it with
Ooh, Anna's gone. What happened?
Okay, so there's a few of them.
Where'd Anna go?
There's this one that says, today I have decided to change my story as a survivor. I have been abused for the third time on a massive digital scale. It's called, she literally just fucking invented this, image-based sexual abuse, IBSA. Every individual who knowingly profited off of this content without my consent has become an abuser in my story. So apparently now we're abusers, even though she wants to talk about profiting off her. Bitch, you locked me out of my Twitter account. The thing I used to make money to promote my content, you costed me money. I can't go and look at topics that are trending right now on Twitter to tell my stream about. I can't tell my Twitter of 90,000 followers.
Well, like you don't have a sock Twitter account. Come on,
of
Brittany.
people who found out that I'm live are from my Twitter. So who is she kidding right now? Oh my God, you profited off of my content? Bitch, you better hope I profit off of your content. You costed me money. The more money you cost me, the more ugly it would be in court. So you better hope that I profited. So it literally pulls this out of her pussy, image-based sexual abuse, which is nonsense. Like, yes, obviously CP exists, but you know, there's VCP, virtual.
No worries. Let us know when you make it back.
CP, and
It's just a few people at the table, so it ain't gonna last that long.
Dictionary term that Eliza Blue invented for herself.
No worries, man. You go take care of the woman.
Like, she thinks people are just making bank off of her ass. You think it's not that good, girl?
No, I don't read the chats that much, especially when they're bigger chats like that.
Censorship. You fought to exploit me. Nude/partially nude suggestive content without my consent. If you would have asked, I wouldn't have consented. Yeah, if you would have asked to criticize her, she would not have consented, guys. I'm starting to believe she's a commie. less of an anarchist and more of a commie. But you know, she changes skins regularly. You know that song by Katy Perry?
I don't even think she's
Kinda
even
Hot and
close to an
Cold.
anarchist.
You change your mind like a girl changes clothes. It's like you change your mind like Eliza Blue changes personalities. Amar God 999 super chat. You've gained mad followers since. Just come back and relish your newfound success and followers.
Brittany Venti?
I don't
No.
think I don't think that that's the right choice right now, especially when legalities are getting involved. So I don't. I think I'd rather get that advice for that from a lawyer. But I understand your point of view. Spartan $2. Hey Brittany, it was cool seeing you on FNT tonight. Hope you
Mm.
have a nice birthday weekend. Thank you. Tonight might be my last stream
Oh,
until after my birthday. My birthday is on February 12th, and yes,
2 days.
Abraham Lincoln's birthday, who freed the slaves on Black History Month. Yes, of course I would have that birthday. Let's read the next one. So to prove I'm not a survivor, many made me a victim again. You can never say I'm not a survivor exploitation now because you made me one. Again. Oh man, again. She's going through it. Yeah, I wish I could tweet about how I'm a victim. Wouldn't that be nice? It's hilarious how you can tweet with your Twitter
I
account
get her convictions, but all
that's
she has to do is
apparently
delete a stupid one tweet to
superpowered
get back in.
by Twitter's staff about how you're such a victim, meanwhile having Twitter staff in your back pocket. Wow, sure sucks to be fucking you. Literally, I'm hysterical right now.
First K tournament, I'm not going to be in.
For you, Eliza.
I only have one. I've only played like 2
So to
tournaments
prove I'm
though
not surviving made me a victim again. You didn't
this
you can't say I'm
season.
not a survivor of exploitation because you made me one again. You didn't fight to expose government malfeasance or tech censorship. You fought to post my body without consent.
Oh, do I?
Actually, you did when you literally tried to suck off the director of World Star Hip Hop. I'm pretty sure you fought hard to post your body with your own consent. You literally begged to be in that video because he has a red dragon camera.
I'm not sure how she really cost her
Rift
money.
Cassie
Anyway.
has
I think
10.
she's getting a lot of attention
Defamed, defanged, but
being
at least he linked
suspended.
hashtag
So
Riftcast. But
it's
what about
one of the
Shane
main.
saying none of the women criticizing Eliza have agency? They're just mindless and repeat. I have plenty of agency. I've been pretty consistent, unlike Eliza, who just lies every second that she gets and then cries victim when she gets exposed for
Yeah, it's
doing.
fast. It's only a couple people though,
I
so
think
that's why.
that is a delusion if he said that. I didn't go through the article yet, but anyway, let's look at the poll
The
results.
school.
So, most of you, 68% of you, want me to watch the Candace Owens Eliza Blue
Oh,
video,
this
so
girl.
we'll do that
Yeah.
one first. Thank you for.
I forget you use voice to text.
I'm Math Good, Rich. One Eye Nicer Chat. Your hair is so pretty. I love your videos. Thank you. You know, I was feeling really,
No, I
really
think
bad
she's
when
just
I went
commenting
today
on
because,
what
like,
Eliza's
the
saying.
thing is about wearing a
And
sad
she's
part
just
is like
using that as
it's
a. Yeah, I mean, I imagine she
stressful.
probably is losing something, but
So like when you get on like day 3, day
she's
4,
choosing
whatever,
this.
it's
So,
impossible. And
and Jeremy was able
I
to
did not like it.
makes enough from
And
all
that's
his
all
other
I'm really
videos and
doing.
stuff like
Also,
that, and all his other
yesterday
grifts.
I don't know to what.
He was
I
able to
had
survive it,
like
and
a
for some
pain
reason, his
and I started
connections
like
at Twitter got him.
breaking out
He
in
didn't delete it
hives
though,
all
because
over my
it still
face
shows
and
it
my neck, and I literally couldn't sleep.
as
I had to take
being
2
removed
Tylenol.
on his
And even then I was still waking up
timeline.
itchy,
But
and I have no idea what caused
so I
it.
don't know
Because
how
like
he got his back.
Whataburger,
But
I only get one thing from Whataburger, okay? I get
and
one
then Tim
thing,
apologized to him
and it's the
yesterday.
patty melt, okay? I never changed it. I never got
Well, I
anything
like
else
Brittany
at
Whitney.
Whataburger.
She's all right.
All I did was eat
She's
the
got a lot
patty
of
melt. I normally ate that. Now I ate that, and then
weird how people. Well,
some
just
time.
turn it down. I'm not gonna pause it. But a lot of people in this world have all. I mean, she's got all these weird allergy type things. Oh God, what's she showing?
Really, I didn't have a good night. I did not have a good night's sleep. Like I had a good night outside of that, but you know.
She's got all these weird allergies and stuff like that.
So I'm
And
still recovering from that. But you know, I have to do my work. Let's see.
it's weird. She's got all these allergies, but then she's got the cat
Spectre
tree
says
in the
he's been
back.
a member for 57 months. I don't think anyone can top him. I have never seen such a narcissistic personality in a person in a long time. And the fact that Shane Cashman will simp for that, I don't. Those are some solid tinted blinders he has on. Opaque. Kin Corvinus Fighter.
You can troll anybody you want. I don't give a shit.
The pool boy.
They'll even notice it.
Like your content. Keep it up. Thank you.
Are you in your chat? Let me see.
I don't know, guys. I might.
You want her link?
I'm gonna do a poll. I might quit, guys. Should I quit streaming?
No, she's not gonna quit streaming. See that when people say that shit. Oh shit.
Here, vote.
Here we go.
I need to know. I need to know if you guys.
Ooh, like the picture, Anna.
Okay. Please fill out the poll. Thank you. Really quick, I see Lauren Chen responded to the tweets. It's not sexual abuse to share a public music video that honestly wasn't even age restricted. You just admitted you'd done things you're not proud of in your past, and most people would have understood. But that's the thing. She said that she is proud of what she did in her past. She said she doesn't feel bad about anything in her past. So why would she do anything like this? It's very duplicitous. All right, I'm going to end the poll. Okay, 66% of you said no to should I quit YouTube. So I will continue fighting for you guys, fighting the good.
Oh shit! Here we go.
If I quit, there's going to be civil war. So it's a good thing you voted no. Guard 199. I'm just saying, strike while the iron's hot. Rin Wesley 499 super chat. Are you and Chrissy going on Timcast? I have not been invited yet. Were you the first that brought the attention to the Balenciaga? I already answered that yesterday.
And it wins firsthand.
About it, but yes, I was the one who brought attention to it, and then Shuan saw that I brought attention to it, and then that's what exploded and went to like Tucker Carlson and all that. That's pretty much the short end of the timeline of events. Hold on, I just got sent a tweet. I'm trying to see what it is. Told you guys, I'm getting tweets by pigeon mail. Here we go. Who is this? Eva Lovia? Oh, she has the same shadow ban I do. That's not how you're giving victims a terrible name and inflating real abuse of people posting your public.
Oh, you had a 4 as well. Split that shit.
Come on. Yeah, I'm glad to see everyone is except for Shane Cashman is on the same page.
I call almost everything with the early blinds.
There were more tweets.
This is on turbo though, so blinds are gonna go up fast. Lead Sniper, what's up?
She changed her story as a survivor. She invented some word that helps her be oppressed more.
Welcome, Joshua.
This one that says, "I need brave men to stand up for me right now.
All are welcome.
I'm begging you."
Mia.
Yeah, men really like it when you beg on your knees. Maybe you should try that.
You want to play some poker? We're just playing for fun poker.
First time over the past 3 weeks, I asked anyone to help me or stand up for me. Wow, you went a whole 3 weeks without asking people to help you. That's not what being a victim is or anything. Like, what do you think being a victim means when you're promoting yourself constantly as a victim? It means that you want people's help. So that's a lie. You don't have to say, "Please help me," in order to ask for people's help. You can also do it indirectly by claiming to be a victim, which you are not, Eliza. You are not a victim. Get over it. As she tweets from her golden chair that the Twitter staff are holding up. Rin Wesley 199 super chat. Have you considered talking to Adam Krigler? Yeah, I'd be down to. I can't.
What are 25 on eBay?
Or at anyone right now because
Ditchweed.
I retweet. Any account that I retweet is overwhelmed by bots. Oh, we're getting bots in there. Bot theory. From the PR firm Beep Boop. Hate and sexually suggestive photos.
All I had was pocket 9s, guys.
Oh my
Don't be
god.
scared.
The sexually suggestive photos of you that you beg to be taken of? Oh my God, how could they do that to you? Oh no, I feel so bad. My apologies to everyone. I can't even retweet missing kids, but it would mean a lot if you went and retweeted them. So now she's gonna, oh, oof, this is dirty. This is
Why would anybody say
disgusting.
that?
Okay, you want to know what this filthy? I
And
can't
if they
even
do,
say
what?
some words because if I say certain combinations of words, this channel is going to get struck. Um, what rhymes with tank with a SK?
Turn it up.
This is a SK tank moment. Like, this is skankified. This is okay. So let me break this down. She is saying, I can't even retweet missing kids. It would mean a lot if you retweet them. She is trying to
No,
drag
not here.
little kids who are victims into this to protect her own ass. To save her own ass, she's like, oh, but what about the children? You dirty little nematode leech sucking moron. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice.
It doesn't sound like you're being very nice.
I'm self-censoring right now. That pisses me off. You kids out of your skank past. How about that? Why the fuck, after you're exposed of already using victims, making it impossible for people who are actually coerced, actually trafficked, making it hard enough for them, including the ones you helped, that, by the way, from yesterday's stream, we saw that she didn't even respond to the Tate victim that she claimed to help, okay? Or accuser, whichever way you look at it. And now it's as if it weren't enough that you got caught lying about helping victims, as if it's not enough for her to just hop off of the backs of victims on the way to her pedestal. But now she has to do it again after she's already been exposed for it. She has no remorse. Absolutely zero remorse or empathy. Where is your soul? Where is it? Did you lose it in the desert when you were shaking your ass? Like, oh, let's bring the kids into it. The kids have nothing to do with your nasty ass. It's annoying. It's annoying.
Pulled that straight at the end.
Okay, let's watch. Is that the last one? I want to watch the last one. She's pissing me off.
Why?
My apologies, everyone. I would totally like find the cure for cancer right now, but I'm under attack. Like, this is mental illness. And she said that folks keep trying to get a hold of her for interviews.
I just did it for the hell of it.
Isn't even up yet. Oh, that's why.
Yeah, popsicle.
That's why you're not going for interviews. Yeah, bitch. No one's buying it. Who is buying it?
Pair of threes, homie. What you got?
We know the real reason why you won't go on. It's because you're retarded and you use children to get ahead.
Pulled it straight at the end.
Throwing innocent children into this.
You knew I'd have been gone if you'd have bet anything.
Fucking disgusting.
Let's see. No one else is seeing our card game here. I just realized that. I can't really put it up because the StreamYards you can't really, unless I do the whole.
I don't know if it's in the article, but someone
can't really
said
cover
in the
them.
article the women criticizing her have no integrity. How is that integrity? How is it integrity to use innocent children to cover up your skanky past? Where's the backbone in that? Clout guzzler.
Nice bet. 84. Take it.
Canadian dollars. Eliza is the skunky skank. Ren Wesley, $4.99 super chat. Britt, I do believe you're gonna win this. Remember to show grace.
That's why I have it on turbo too, because it's just three of us, and so it's gonna go round and round until the blinds move up.
See that she's taking kids into it to cover up her own ass. You should have thought about that before you were flapping it in the desert for everyone to see, begging to do it 6 years ago. Like, I can't just sit here and not have some sort of passionate response.
Yeah, you can.
It's otherworldly. Omar God, $1.99 super chat. I've been following the Queen since one account to Anther since 2016. Okay. Thank you. And $2 from Edith Guzman. Look at the community notes under Eliza's IBSA claim. Oh, really? Let me take a look at that.
Got that fucking straight at the end. God damn
Is there
it.
a community note there?
And a pair of kings.
I don't see one yet. It might be only on your end.
I know
If
you
it's
do.
bigger, it'll probably show for everyone else.
I
That is
lost.
to say, I don't have a community note
D-News just
because I'm not logged
ganked
in.
some money from
Because,
me. He burns my
I don't have
sliver and then
community
he
note because I'm locked out.
takes my chips. I'm just teasing. Ugh.
Okay.
Check.
No, guys, I'm sorry, but the word calling someone skanky is reserved for pieces of shit. It is reserved for people who do morally atrocious things. People who are just operate unethically, they have no empathy. Those words are reserved for people like that. I don't think that you should just go around
Oh
saying
shit.
insults, but there are certain people, like when you talk about pedophiles, people like that, um, gapists with an R, you talk about people like that. I think that those people do deserve certain words to describe them, like despicable and clout guzzler.
Something guzzler.
But anyway, let's watch Candace Owens sing.
Fuck. See if anyone wants to actually. Holy shit! You pulled a 7 at the end too.
All right, sir.
Let's
Her
see.
name is Eliza Blue. At least that's
She tried scaring me
she's
off.
gone by a lot of different names, which should already
She
flag
just
red
tried
flags.
scaring me off.
Today, she's been Eliza Nose. She's been Eliza Seek. She's been Eliza Mortland, which is, as I said, very strange. And before we get into the story, I
I'm
do
grabbing
want to
another
say
one,
a lot of
guys. It'll be a
sources
second.
out there, because in piecing this together, I relied on a lot of their information, and they've been covering this for a while and sort of waiting for this to be taken on in a bigger capacity. So the Quartering was covering the story. Brittany Venti was covering the story, and she's subsequently had her account suspended.
Happy
DeFango,
Black
who
History
runs
Month,
something called
Candace.
the Gristcast, Tyler Name was covering the story. Blair White covered the story. I watched everyone's videos, and so I do just want to credit YouTubers. A lot of time, YouTubers find these stories, and then the stories get big.
I do appreciate her crediting people because not everyone does. Usually, people just take smaller
All right.
stories and
I had to go grab one.
go off of it. But it's nice. I mean, you kind of have to because it's such a big story at this point. But it is nice of her to give the shout out.
Ah, yeah.
Want to credit YouTubers. A lot of times, YouTubers
The fuck?
find these stories, and then the stories get bigger, and nobody ever credits them. And because I started on YouTube, it's important for me to credit those people. So this individual began trending, and I will tell you why the story matters. The story matters because this individual purports
Oh,
to be a
anything.
sex
King.
trafficking
Yeah.
victim. Not only does this individual
And
purport
the
to be a
jack.
sex trafficking victim, it is basically their claim to any exposure, their claim to fame, is having been a sex trafficking victim who's going out
Who?
there and doing the hard
The
work.
Suchans.
Because imagine you live through sex trafficking, and maybe you want to dedicate the rest of your life to making sure that no other individual
No,
suffers it.
I don't think
Now,
so.
personally, why is this story important?
I had a
To
couple
cover? Because
kids.
sex trafficking
At least
matters.
one.
I have been passionate about all of these anti-trafficking efforts.
Considering that, I'm surprised on her take with the accusers slash victims. Considering he wrote how he would use trafficking method on his website, so I didn't.
I've
know
lost a lot of
a
respect,
lot
or
about
yeah, lost a lot of
victims.
respect for
Let's see.
her since when she did that little rant against Crowder.
I give to Operation Underground, because when I sat with him and he really explained to me what these victims go through, what some of these victims go through, and he actually adopted 2 children after rescuing them from Haiti at the ages of 2 and 3. You imagine a hurricane takes place in Haiti, and it's an opportunity
Table time,
for sex
Anna.
traffickers to descend into chaos and to take children and to sell them to be trafficked across the world. He is also
that seems like what it reminds me of. It reminds me of like I feel like that should be considered a form of terrorism.
so a big
Doing
reason
that.
why I am
Her pregnancy was part of
her
her deal in the last year. I mean,
that many of the people that
she testified in front of Congress while pregnant.
could potentially be sex trafficked. They have found victims of sex trafficking on Pornhub.
Texting a boy.
Of mine. But notice I say that
Yeah, she does. I think she's playing at a higher speed too,
I'll give her that.
to try and.
I don't claim to be a sex trafficking victim.
Yeah, she turned it up a little bit too.
You don't have to pretend to be a sex trafficking victim. That would be a very odd thing to do. More than odd. That's not even a strong enough.
Yeah, we both have 8s. You got 2 pairs though. Nice job, Anna.
Individual who pretended to be a sex trafficking victim.
You too, just banging on me.
And it got you in touch with the right people.
We'll call.
That is why this issue
70.
matters, because people are claiming that Eliza Blue, who claims to be a sex trafficking victim, is not one. In fact, they claim that she is been a person who has been involved in the sex industry willingly in her pursuit for fame and has failed to become famous for decades. She's now in her 40s. And then finally, she realizes that if she says she's a sex trafficking victim and she tweets at Elon Musk, she can get attention. And that's happened. She has.
I find it funny that her shirt says "Stop Traffic." Like the way that she put it, it's like it's funny on multiple levels. It's funny because she's like, "Stop trafficking," because like obviously like she's bullshit.
My head was
But
an
also
8,
the
man.
level of like stop traffic. It reminds me of those Dolan memes. Do you remember like what was it was called like Dolan Duck or something? It was like not the YouTuber, but like the yellow little duck that would say like little shorthand things, or like the Gooby Please meme. It reminds me of that. Stop traffic. It sounds like a shit post. It's like a derpy thing to say. It's very derpy.
A relationship or had a relationship with Elon Musk, and she has helped to influence Twitter decisions pertaining to sex trafficking. She is now, and this is another reason why it matters, using sex trafficking to essentially erase her past, a very shady past that anybody should have.
You have a
the ability to
pair?
ask her questions regarding.
I didn't. I had an ace, but I have no pair. Other than those jacks that were on the table.
You can't use that video of me twerking in rap videos because I was sex trafficked. There's a bigger issue going on here. Well, people are obviously going to pull down the video. They're not going to.
Even if she was sex trafficked during that time, it wouldn't make the video sex trafficking. It would make it you doing a video that you begged to be in, and then also you were sex trafficked. So that means that the video that doesn't mean the video is sex trafficking. You can be trafficked and then do other things. That's what Eliza says too. So it doesn't mean that automatically this is trafficking.
Lines went up.
Especially when she begged to be in it. Oh, by the way, we have the community notes here. I want to pull that up. So there are community notes for some people on Twitter for this tweet about her changing the story, and she's calling it image-based sexual abuse. And then the note says the recent events surrounding Eliza Blue do not meet the definition of image-based sexual abuse. All the content was consensually recorded, publicly produced, and initially consent cannot be withdrawn from this type of media after the fact. Wow. So I'm just saying, like, if these notes are being added, I really don't see why my Twitter account's not unlocked. Yeah, interesting. She got.
I definitely wouldn't trust Wikipedia for that shit. Although I use a lot
friends won't help her there.
for
maybe there's
basic
someone,
shit.
Maybe there's someone behind the scenes that gets it, and then someone behind the scenes who's white knighting her. Because we know Ella Irwin was going to bat for her.
Come on, Anna, let's do it.
The head of trust and safety.
There we go. There we go.
We
there we go.
Insinuate, or rather, we suspect.
Put some money on the table.
There are people from the Twitter files that are still at Twitter based on the exploit going on.
Let's put some money on the table.
Criticizing Eliza, but maybe there's people who see it like this too. Because doesn't Ahmad have to approve of that note?
Boom.
But anyway, continuing.
Sorry. She just belch?
And she is having.
I thought it was. Oh my god. It wasn't Candace.
Right, so people are getting hit with strikes. People are getting hit with suspensions. Brittany Venti has been. Her account has been frozen. She's in some temporary lock. I don't know if it's temporary or permanent on Twitter. Because she raised valid questions regarding the history of this Eliza.
I have to go in. Sorry. 2 pair. 5'9".
Are you guys rating my?
Sorry.
I don't like women who pretend to be victims of abuse because they're ashamed of things that they potentially did in their past. And it's happening more too often. We're expanding definitions. So we used to understand what sex trafficking was. We used to understand that it had to include some element of coercion, right? You have to be coerced to.
I know I did.
Usual then that a individual who.
But you went all in. I was trying to double you up because I knew I didn't have shit.
As Eliza Blue was, then Eliza Morthland, an individual who went back to her parents' farm, an idyllic childhood.
Who?
She was born in 1981.
I wish I got to grow
Brittany
up on a
Venti?
farm.
I didn't know.
In the slums of New York.
She's. I think she was big on Twitch for a while too. I think maybe she got booted off of Twitch, or maybe she's still on there. I don't know.
That her parents moved to LA, Los Angeles, after high school.
I have a pair of 6s to news. What you gonna do?
Back into her childhood and says that she was sex trafficked. So let's hear her on a podcast describing the first instance in which she was sex trafficked. Take a listen.
So before I turned 18,
Gotcha.
my father drove me out to Los Angeles with the small amount of possessions that I owned. When I got to Los Angeles, Within 48 hours, I was addicted to a drug that I only know as ice. I don't know what it was. This is quite a while ago.
It's meth.
I'm 39 years old.
Ice.
So back then I was 17. So I don't know what it was, but it started
Ice.
off with the famous physician offering me a
Your
pint of
speed.
beans.
I don't know.
I
You
didn't
get.
fit in. I didn't really know any better. I hadn't come from an environment where drinking.
Why didn't she know better? Why didn't her parents teach her this? That's my question, especially when her father was able to get into government. He is the rep for Illinois. So why didn't they teach their daughter this? That's very
He's a
strange.
state rep. He's
This
not.
is like the one of
That's.
this is probably like one of the earliest lessons my
I got
mom
a pair
gave
of
me is
fives.
like stranger danger and also be
Come
careful
on,
in those type
Denise.
of situations. And mind you, my mom passed when I was 16, so she taught me before Eliza's age. I don't understand why her parents didn't teach her that. You guys are still rating my burp.
And
Oh
drugs
my
were a
god.
part of my history. And after I had had a little bit of cocktails,
Well,
a
she's
little
gonna
bit
do it
thereafter,
again.
the
She's
drugs were
drinking so she can
offered.
burp.
I was under the influence, and then the serious grooming started. The gentleman
The serious
who
grooming started.
promised me the world ended up selling me after a
Oh
couple of
yeah.
days. I remember it
Ah, that's very gentleman.
clearly. $500 to a very older gentleman in the hills.
Well, no, man.
The
Hollywood.
same price
She's
amount that her friend claims Eliza tried to traffic her by getting her into escorting for
she's got
$500.
so many.
So
It's too much. It'd be too
it's
much
in the
work.
Daily Beast
I don't
article.
have shit, dude. I
It's
pair
very
of fours.
insane.
Oh,
And she
damn,
claims
Denise.
the friend is lying or the girl is
No
lying
worries.
that spoke up about it.
And this gentleman ran a, I don't know what to call it. It was definitely a
Chopper
it was a trafficking ring. It was a prostitution trafficking ring
dishes and can take it
for
as well. I see
transgender
Chopper
girls, and so that was basically the ultimate
showing
goal.
all the time.
Was when
Check.
So they thought she was a man?
Check.
I mean,
Pair of
I'm
fours.
sorry, like if
She
it's an
got
appropriate laugh, but that's kind of funny. She's just like,
low pair on the
yeah, I got
bone.
trafficked with the transgender people. Like, what? Is it because she
Man, I
has
ain't gonna
short
bet
hair?
that.
They're like, okay, you're going
I
with the
might bet this though.
transgenders. What? What is this?
Eh.
This is so ridiculous to
I was
hear.
sold to that guy.
So she describes it as one incident in which she was sold. She has no proof that the incident took place. She says she had a drug overdose around this exact same time, and she
Hold on. You know what, chat? That is a great point. There's no way there was trans culture back then. Were there trans kids in
Dude,
the
I
90s?
got
Yeah,
you.
guys, when I
Sucked
was
you in.
a kid, I don't recall
Come
there being
on.
much trans people at all. That is a really good point. That is very suspect.
Oh, I slow played the
Were
fuck
to
out of that.
research
Sorry, buddy.
Egypt's trafficking ring of transgender people, that's really suspect.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's about to happen. Sorry.
I don't know. Maybe in California, yeah, but she.
tells a
Okay, yeah,
journalist
maybe in
just I think
I
last
don't
week
know.
that she had a drug overdose. She called her parents. The hospital
I
called her
don't think
parents.
so.
They picked her up, brought her back to the Illinois farm, and she stayed in the farm for 1 week, and then she went right back to LA. Now, call me crazy. You get sex trafficked, you have a drug overdose, and your parents come and you end up back on your farm in Illinois. Odd behavior to then get right back into it. But you see, she talks about the fact that she had a boyfriend, right? And so the way that she
Get that king. Oh, and queen. You're gonna double up. Damn, nice.
she admits that
Damn.
She's just saying that because it's the current password. Yeah, maybe.
And she's kind of recasting these relationships, and what sounds to me, she admits that she was a drug addict, and she sounds to me like she's been a drug addict for
You
decades.
slow played the slow player at first, and then you came in hard. Nice play. Nice play.
That's around 19.
Yeah, she has every sign of an escort possible.
99, she moves to when she's around 18 years old. She says she's underage. There's no proof of that. Somebody looked into her record. She was 18 years old when she got an apartment. I don't even know how you would be able to get an apartment in LA if you were not actually 18 years old. I don't think that they're giving apartments to 17-year-olds.
I think that
Got a pair of fours.
I think it was implied that her dad helped with it.
But she moves to LA. She is trying to become famous. And the next time she pops up on the radar is in 2002. So she's around 21 years old, and she tries out for Blind Date. Do you guys remember that show? They would get two people and they would say, oh, you're going to go on a blind date today. And they would describe who they were to the camera. Here is Eliza around the age of 21 years old trying out for Blind Date.
Now, Eliza lives a rock and roll lifestyle. She says she's pretty exciting, but she still has problems when it comes to men.
I'm self-seeking, self-centered.
She does? Who would have guessed?
pretty exciting, but she still has problems when it comes to men.
I'm self-seeking, self-centered, and fear-based.
Men don't like that? What? Men don't like women with short hair that's shorter than even men's hair that lie and constantly make themselves into victims? What?
I have high expectations as far as sex goes. Sometimes they ask me, like,
High expectations?
As far as
No,
sex
I don't know.
goes,
For her, in
ugh.
her case, I don't know if she can. That's gonna be hard. It's gonna be a rough one for her to find one.
Fear-based.
Her having
And I
high
have high
expectations.
expectations as far as sex goes. Sometimes they ask me, like, were you faking? Is that real? And I'm like,
You know, and now she's 41 and unmarried. And it's not just like, oh, she got unlucky. She went through like something that, no, like she just has a problem with being an honest person and is very self-centered. And people often don't like that in relationships because relationships are about two people.
hair. It was black one, and it was blue and pink. I think it can be really sexy, and it just takes a certain type of guy to appreciate it.
So she's sexualizing herself. Did her pimp boyfriend make her do that? Did she make her try out and
Oh,
go
that's
on
a good point. She is sexualizing herself there.
blind date on a show?
She's
and,
like trying to
say
sell
things
herself
about how she is in bed. I don't know. Doesn't really seem like a victim to me in there, but who knows? Who knows? There can be all sorts of weird victim circumstances. She's not pretending, by the way, that
Yeah,
she's
that one. Sorry to pause again, but that one wasn't filmed on a Red Dragon camera, unfortunately. I think she learned from that event, and ever since
Ooh,
then, she's
gotcha.
on the quest to find the
She got the
guy with
flush.
the Red
Yeah,
Dragon
yeah.
camera to film her twerking in the desert.
doesn't really seem like a victim to me in there, but who knows? Who knows?
You could observe the table too, Anna.
Pretending, by the way, that she was sex trafficked during this period.
If you go back into the club, it'll just show tournaments tables. Observe.
So that's in 2002 when she's around 21. Then we see her.
I should put it up. We can listen to them.
Around 24, 25 years old, and she's still in this rock and roll emo phase. Around this time, she gains a cosmetology license in LA. She starts styling musicians, and I'm putting that.
Check.
She looks fully white here.
Check.
Did she get lip filler?
Pair of
Her
twos.
lips look different.
Bam.
Her
6'4".
nose looks different too, actually. I think
Ooh,
she
you're
has
looking for that flush.
My Chemical Romance. You guys remember My Chemical Romance? I still run to their music. Really fun music. This is her again, her email phase, and they're dating, and all of the My Chemical Romance fans hate her. They say that she's a stalker. They say that she is just in it for the fame. And why would that be true? I mean, a girl moves to LA for what other reasons in Los Angeles, but no. She really loves him. They break up, and she goes on to write fan fiction about
I'm
My
just
Chemical
bluffing.
Romance after their breakup.
I'm bluffing
Again,
the
this is
news.
obviously like a girl who would have done anything for fame, but don't let me give you my judgment about it.
I'm just saying, for those of you in chat
Oh,
who
had
are,
that boat.
in the same age, so like those of you who are like 25 to like 32, okay? How many of you wrote cringe fanfic above the age of 18? Because I feel like most people get that cringy phase out of their life when they're like 14, 15, 16. So that, to me,
Man,
that
you're getting
shows a
shit.
little bit developmental stunt. A little bit of a developmental stunt, like emotionally. I feel like she's
Cool.
It's kind of
Should show us on StreamYards.
to be like in your 20s writing fanfic like
Let's
that
fast forward
about your
2010,
relationship.
Or
where
5, 6.
she appears and she tries out.
Okay, everyone's
now
saying they
she's
never did
29
that.
years old. It's
My
not a kid.
teen
It's not a kid
latest.
being manipulated. She's a full adult person that is running the gamut through Hollywood, trying to become famous. She tries out for American Idol. Okay, she doesn't make it. She doesn't become famous on American Idol. So she's tried singing. She's tried being the girlfriend of. She's tried blind date. She's trying the reality circuits. None of this is working out for her. A couple of years later, she's now in her 30s. Okay, she's the same age as me. She's in her early 30s, from about 30 to 33 years old.
Why do you guys think it took her so long? Because here's the thing, people who are low empathy, low conscious behavior, they have the edge in getting ahead because they have no problem with lying, right? So they have no gripe with being dishonest, so it can get them ahead by telling lies. Like, I have this and that, I know this and that, I know this person, I know that person, kissing up to people, things like that. So I wonder
I just tell you because of the delay. Is there a delay?
on the map. Like anything outside
Marcus
of like,
Nimbler,
a small
okay.
scale of a community that knew who she was at the time. Like
We'll do it together.
2 decades
Just give me a
ago.
second.
Samuel Rai.
No.
Tweeted
You
Christine
can have
10.
that.
He announced he wanted to do the view counter show that better represents American women. You and her make lemons out of lemonade. Yeah, we
I've
already
got it
did
on
that. What's he
the
talking
shortest
about?
delay you can
That's
have. I mean, it's
Timcast.
less than 7 seconds, I believe.
Trying to come for our grift, Tim? Oh no, it was okay. It was one thing before when Tim said,
Take that shit.
"Oh, you know what? These people quartering and Brittany, these like drama channels, they don't contribute anything, even though they address
No, we
things that
can't.
literally overlap in a lot of topics. But just because they have a sense of humor, fuck them." That was
Friends
one
is
thing.
evil.
Now,
I mean,
now he's
even
gonna come for
a
our
clip
grift. He
from
better
Friends
have.
will
There
get you
better be an
fucked up.
invite in there. Coming for our grift. Nanya 199 super chat. My fanfic phase stopped at 17 and a quarter. Well, she was like in her
Oh
early
yeah.
20s. Like that's a bit late. Dev Copper 999 super chat. Thank you. C guy 33. But yeah, I haven't seen the Tim Pool tweet yet, obviously.
I didn't
C
have shit
guy
either, dude.
33. So no context. $2 super chat. My mom died when I was 9. She was 36. RIP our moms. Yeah. Pour one out for the moms who passed away. Mark Wilkins, $10. EB should not be able to get away
Pair
with this.
tens.
They'll put together a class
Call you.
action lawsuit, or in
Yeah,
my
the king.
estimation,
All
it needs
right.
to be stopped.
Yeah, the
It
pair
set a bad
tens.
precedent for free speech, which the machine loves. Hey, you're starting to sound like Shane Cashman talking about the machine. Braxton Hayes,
Dude, I
credit for
can't
exposing this
stomach the
scam,
View.
kinda. I mean, kinda. I mean, like other people host
I
segments. This
cannot stomach the
this
View,
started because I got locked. Danger Man 5
especially if Whoopi
$4
Goldberg's on there.
super chat. Now that Eliza is so discredited, is it time for you to go back on Twitter? Answer that earlier.
You got
L
a pair?
Saber $2 super chat.
Yep,
Eliza
pair of
Morgan said
fours.
cuts
I had
blue. New
ace
site
fucking
started.
10 or something.
Kayla Source asking, what do you think of the odds of Ian and Adam being removed from Tim Compound over the EB video? Oh, I don't know. I mean, Adam wasn't there to begin with, but Ian, I don't know. That would be strange. BM $22. IBSA, more like Eliza IBSA Beach. Thank you, BM. And during 26 years, you did a great job at
Take that
FNT
shit.
tonight. You think so? You'll be vindicating Eliza
Bang.
Pool when it's all said and done. And last one, Nick Brown, 499 super
You wanted erections.
was convicted of trafficking. Does he have any
Oh, that's good.
Um,
Knock it down.
I'm gonna say no because I celebrate all Black History Month, even though I'm only half, so approximately half. Because your DNA decides how much it takes. Like my mom is Black.
Yeah,
But
sure.
my mom
Chandler's
decided to take
the dude.
33% according to my DNA. So yeah.
That she's low on money. She admitted
It's really quick. So if you have siblings, you take the same DNA test. A lot of time,
I
they'll
did
have
ace.
a percentage of the same.
Man, we're both getting
DNA
shit
allele,
cards.
even if you were twins in some cases. So it's interesting.
30s, from about 30 to 33 years old. She admits that she's low on money. She admitted this in an interview, and that she was having difficulty. She had moved to Chicago during this period, and she was having difficulty affording rent and at her Wicker Park apartment. Okay, so she's low on cash. We know that she drinks. We know that she does drugs, and she decides to try to get a job as a cocktail waitress at a strip club. But while she was
Same hand.
cocktail
Sorry,
waitress,
bud.
she
Had this
says
straight.
that they instead
All
said,
right, let's set up another one.
and she was like, "Oh, yeah, good idea." And she gets up and she tries out as a dancer, and she becomes a stripper. She said, well, again, let's be clear, she's in her early 30s. She's my age right now, so don't let her make you think that she's removed.
Everybody got enough chips for another tournament?
Trying to become
Yeah.
famous. How do we know
I
this?
can lend some.
A woman
actually, yeah, that's the other thing. It's that she's making mistakes
You have enough,
people
Anna?
make when they're in their teens. So I think she's stunted.
She spoke out
Yeah, GG, bub.
who knew her. She claims that
Chopper, you ready?
and that during that time, and she's shocked that she's pretending that during that time, she even tried to get me to be an escort. Carly Wenzel spoke out to the Daily Beast, and she said, quote, Eliza was absolutely loving it.
$500
a
night.
saying she was making so much money. She also went on to say that Eliza's a very powerful, very smart, intelligent woman. I will not discredit her for that. She knows exactly what she's doing. Well, of course, now Eliza denies this. Eliza says this simply isn't true.
That's reverb.
Time that I was sex trafficked. You know, I was making good money at the strip club, but then it was winter time and people were not coming in as much at the strip club because it's Chicago. You know, it's cold. People are not really coming into the strip club, and she was having trouble affording her.
Are you in the club?
House fee for $250 at the strip club.
Okay, I'm just saying, if I were a mom and I knew, like, I'm not saying I would support a bum, right? But if I have a mom and I have a daughter, and she's struggling. Okay, she is struggling, and her only choice is either
Yeah,
me
I'd like to
renting to
play
my
again.
roof temporarily or her becoming a stripper. I'm absolutely not letting my daughter become a stripper. Are you crazy? That's basically like letting your kid be homeless. Like, would you just let your kid be homeless?
It's the club ID and that's the
Like, what?
password.
I
The link
really
doesn't
have to
work.
question her
But
parents here. I know people may want to give a little bit of slack, because being a parent's hard. You can't control everything your kid does. But I'm seeing some major red flags here. Letting your daughter at 17 go to LA, assuming she's telling the truth. Letting her, having her become a stripper. Like, they're not involved enough in her life. It seems like to me, especially after what we read, and they were saying like, uh, her mom said
oh no,
she
I
talked to
agree.
her
Sister
boyfriend
Act
and
was a
everything,
great
and then
fucking
I started
movie.
talking to her, and things got better. It's like,
Didn't
wow,
she had a
it's
pretty
like
good
being in your kid's
part in
life
Ghost too,
makes
didn't
them
she?
not ruin their life. So I really question what was going on here with the parenting.
So she meets a guy who she says is
Oh,
an
okay.
NBA star, an athlete. And he somehow got her to sex traffic her stuff again. But once again, she claims that this was her boyfriend. I'm going to read you because she gave an interview about this exact thing. What she
224K?
says about this. So
I'm just saying, fool me once, shame on you. Wait, how's it go? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice,
Shame on me.
shame on the chat. Fuck you guys. You're robots.
asks her, when do you meet the man you say
How did
traffic
she fall for so many times though?
outside the strip club? And you won't name this guy either? It's not going to happen right now. I have to ask why. I can't, she said. You know I need to ask why. Are these people threats you, or is this for legal reasons again? If you told me the guy's name, I could look him up and uncover what's there, if anything. She made it clear once again that she wasn't going to name names. Are you
Because
afraid
there
of
are no
confusion?
names.
I feel feelings of fear. She made it sound as though this person, whoever it was, knew this address, knew where to find her, her parents, and has made certain threats. Yeah,
She feels feelings of fear because she fears getting exposed
I'm going to pause
for
there
what
and let
she
you know this seems
is
to be her,
in
her
her
routine thing. That
lives.
when there's something that you could actually verify in her story, she basically says, I can't tell you anything at all. Like, I've only been sex trafficked 2 times, but I can't tell you any details.
Oh, I hope she goes into the part where Eliza's like, and Shane's like, "Were you a cam girl?" She's like, I don't remember."
Didn't go to the police. There's no one that can verify anything, and I'm not going to tell you about these rings
Literally
because
on
I'm so afraid for my life.
Camstar.
This is very bizarre to me. You've now quote unquote made it. Your friends are friendly with Elon Musk. People are coming to you as if you are an expert on sex trafficking, and you're not going to try to help save some more victims. You're saying if this person has a platform, if this person is a famous person, and you're not going
Yeah, it
to
is getting
save
kind
more
of.
victims.
This
This is how she describes the man. She says that he was quote
uh,
good-looking, charismatic, wealthy. I
chopper
thought we were
chopper
dating.
getting in.
But now, in retrospect, it was not dating. It escalated quickly.
What
No
was that
trafficking
person's
is going to
name?
say to you, like, I'm going to traffic you now. Like, that's not a thing that happens. I mean, it can happen, I suppose, in some cases when you're talking about trafficking. You can't really make broad, sweeping strokes like that, but that's not how my story went down. If you listen to the story of so many survivors, that's not how their stories go down either. I thought that we were developing a relationship, but he was grooming me to traffic me. You said this person was high
There you
status.
go. So you need
This is
content. You need something
not a
better.
household name.
What
It
is the
not
name of
known.
that
This is how
person you wanted me to look up?
I
Chopper
love
chopper.
how even when she's victimized, Eliza Blue has to humble
Pretty
brag.
baked.
Like, yeah, he was really
Oh, we got a
hot,
link here.
and also he
What's
was an
this?
athlete. But yeah, anyway, about how I'm a victim. It's so cringy.
Because I can't open it in StreamYard. So I gotta open up
I'm not trying to drug
YouTube.
out athletes, but like this is not rare, she said. So you get it, you get it. She's saying essentially there's some famous athlete and that he trafficked her, but she can't give the name because she's afraid for her life. And it's interesting that this athlete trafficked her during a time because just so you know, during the time that she's being trafficked, she also goes on to do a ton of rap music videos.
Sean, think before you sleep in chat for those of you who
Oh.
know his name said,
Yeah.
good-looking, charismatic, wealthy athlete Gerard Way. It sounds like she would get sued shitless for defamation.
Yeah, I can't play that.
Oh, so does he actually fit that description? That's interesting.
In fact, one of them, I'd like to show you, she was on World Star Hip Hop, where she is shaking her ass like a hoe. It's the only way you can possibly say. She's not naked. We should be allowed to show you this video. But, and this is in her 30s.
The way she said
Again,
that.
in her 30s. This is a full adult woman shaking her ass.
Goldberg Jew. Hey, whatever happened to Sniper, by the way?
If we show it to you, it's going to get flagged on YouTube because
something about the way Candace says it makes me laugh because it reminds me of
All right, let's find something
the
else.
environment I grew up in because my black side of my family raised
Wow, this game's still going.
Just to mess with them. And this is gonna be the new color of the cars, just so everyone knows. Look, see that green? They're trying to make this their new flag.
I haven't brought it up yet because I was gonna see if I
Why
thought
do we?
Chopper hasn't joined the club yet. I thought he was gonna play.
This is gonna be their new flag right here. Look, this is what they're trying to do.
Manage club. Yeah. There's no. Are you in the club already, Chopper? I don't see you. Or are you not playing?
Oh, you missed the rat. Oh man.
Show us the rat. We want to see the new
Candace
rats.
did some pretty lefty stuff too,
Rats.
doxing people.
I'll show you the rat. There's a rat.
A rat.
He's gone.
I want to see the cat-sized rats.
The rats are pretty cool though. They're
Wait.
not so bad.
Wait, what? The rats are pretty cool. Wait, what? The rats are cool.
You don't want to watch quartering, you know that, Anna.
Wait, what?
We could.
What's going on in Piggyland? I don't know, man. It seems like they just ignored him. This is the same precinct he was at earlier. Again, thanks for watching my back. Cash about more to come. Hell yeah, I'll be watching for sure. I'll be watching for sure. Whitebeard.
Yeah, it's tough.
Hell yeah.
Technology can be tough.
I'll be watching for sure, man.
Dude, this sausage biscuit and gravy casserole looks delicious. Hang on, here we go.
Hey, what's good, everybody, and welcome back to my channel, Smoking and Grilling with me, AB. Check it out. Today, I'm getting ready to show you guys, if you haven't already made one of these before, just how easy it is to make a sausage, biscuit, and gravy, casserole. Super easy, not a whole lot of ingredients. But listen, you know what? It's springtime. It's getting ready to, matter of fact, is it springtime?
1,400 people.
So listen,
Fuck
on the
you.
weekends, we like to all sit down with our family. This right here is a conversation piece and, just like a family favorite. So with that being
All
said,
right.
let's go over these ingredients.
Let's watch this first.
I'm going to start off by just showing.
So are you coming,
Right here.
Chopper? If not, I'm gonna go ahead and start the
This
next
right
game.
here, you can either use half and half.
Are you? I thought you said you were downloading it, and then you had to deal with something. It is.
Yeah, definitely. Big shout out to my dog Zoe, man. Service dog. She was
Yeah, I'm
great.
gonna start a game. Here, let me go ahead and set it up now.
Probably in the water system.
We'll
The
just
rats
put it
are
out far enough
probably,
to
yeah.
manage games, create tournament. Game 2. You still into the news?
They hate me. Oh, I see police lights. What happened down there?
That's a personal question. You don't have to answer that, Chopper. Don't let these girls make you answer that
Pretty
if
sure
you
this
don't
is
want
the same
to.
precinct he was at earlier.
Oh, no, it's not.
It's all right, man. You go to home games. You punch in the code up here. What is it? Malice. Oh yeah. I'm gonna continue on. I listened to it all the way home too, though, Anna, about Michael Malice, and I think I'm on chapter 5 now. Still like 7 hours left of that book.
Well, that's pretty much it, everybody.
It's seriously talking about.
We did pretty good today.
Oh, this is a different one?
I am live. We are like, oh my god.
Or
There you
heavy
go.
cream. Doesn't make a difference. It's up to you. Look, because we're going to use this to get our gravy going. Got to have some flour. Of course, we got to have some of that cheddar cheese.
The news, you playing?
Then we're going to cheat a little bit. I got it. We don't always have the time to like make our homemade biscuits, right? So we're going to go ahead and get our biscuits. You know what? This is just super easy and they taste good. I can hear y'all now saying, I like to do homemade. Try it like this first. You'll just see how fast it is and how good it is. All right. And then right here, we got some regular whole milk, right? I'm going to take this milk, mix it with the eggs. We're going to make that fluffy. Now, since I said eggs, there you go. There we go. We got 6 large eggs. I'm going to start here in the back. We got that thick cut. Look, that's that maple bacon by Farmer John's. got to have some sausage, right? Now look, these are like the links. What I'm gonna do is just break them, cut them open at the end, and squeeze out all of the
All right.
actual sausage.
Rim's up.
To the pan after
Starts
you
in 10
brown it.
minutes.
Now we want
12
a
minutes.
little bit of a bite to it, right? So then we got a little bit of this red pepper flakes, and then when I use seasoning, come on, y'all. I got that butter, garlic, or you
This stuff is good. I like Tony Sachery's better, but that looks good.
can use Creole Kick. And if you guys don't have that, you know what you can use? You can use like any seasonal that you have. And then last but not least, this is why I like these products, because they low on sodium. So I wake it up with just a pinch of this salt right here and right here. You can see, you guys been following me for a minute. I like that kosher salt. And boom, that fresh black pepper. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to put it all, it's a casserole, right? So I'm going to put it in my 13 by 9. This is my 13 by 9 dish. And speaking of that, let's go ahead and spray this. You can use butter, just to go ahead and grease it. And we want to preheat our oven to 350 degrees.
I could play it on here. I think I just got to go to audible.com, right? I'd have to log in. I don't know how to log in other than my phone. You'd have it playing in the background. Dude, doesn't that look... I love smoking and grilling.
All right, so let's go ahead and
shows.
start off with
My wife got me a pit barrel cooker a couple years ago. The thing is awesome. I love it. It's like it's a smoker, but it's like done in an hour and a half.
the greasing part, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and take this. Now again, you guys can take a stick of butter, move this around like
I don't know. I think I've got a membership with Audible, and I still have like 6 credits. So there was only 1 credit to buy the book too.
that, but for me, I like to use this Pam right here, and it's that butter flavor. Let's just get this going, and that's enough right there. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and get this bacon together, right? So I'm using my petty knife. Let's just go ahead and get this cut open, and I'm gonna start off like I said with the bacon, right? We're gonna go ahead and get this halfway going, and after that, then we're gonna go ahead and go with the. I guess we'll go with the sausage.
The news is in the game.
Easy. Now, because I like
There should be
everything
2.
that I do, I'm more on a meaty side cat. You know what I mean? This is why we're doing this. But if you wasn't doing this, I'll be starting right now.
Yeah.
Most of you guys,
FIC friendly. The old one is completed.
Cut your time in half. Now, if I was on a stove, I can have 2 things going.
It just says game 2.
Right now, we're going
to do the tournament. If you want to back out of the home and then come back to it again, you probably see it.
With our sausage. Okay, look, so the bacon is done, right? Now, I want to show you this. Look right here in this pot. You see this right here? Look, this is that good bacon fat. And I know everybody don't do, save the bacon fat. A lot of people don't eat pork, but for those of you guys that do, take a look at this right here. Look, I got a jar here.
How'd they discover barbecue chopper?
This is where I keep up with my bacon fat, right?
Ooh.
You can see it's pretty full. What I do is I just put this over the top. I take this, I pour it, I let it get it strains all the impurities, and we go from there. Now, this is what I do if you want to go ahead and have some, if you want to level up, your veggies, you know what I mean? You want to make some cold roux, and anything like that, that's it.
Let me see.
And when I say cold,
I'll minimize it.
Literally freezing.
Yeah, you're in.
That's
we're ready.
That's that slang. Now, you see my jar's full. I just wanted to give you guys, like that.
Yeah, you're in. Not telling. Seasoning called Slap Ya Mama. Oh. Tony Sachery's, I'm telling you, it's like a green can. It's or a green shaker.
The option to start saving it. I cook a lot with it. You know what I mean? But enough of that. Now
crawfish boils everything.
Now we finna drain. I'm gonna get rid of some of this oil, and then we're getting ready to go ahead and work on this sausage. Okay, so you just saw the bacon is done. We talked about saving the bacon fat. Now let's talk about this. Listen, I'm launching my ebook, right? You guys can see it. It's right here. Now, when you see that right there, look, you guys can take a look at that. That's my 3rd ebook. It's all about that breakfast and brunch, right? With the springtime coming, everybody sitting around, when the weekends come around, you sitting around with your family and stuff like that. You want to level up your game. Super easy recipes. But listen, enough of that. I'll pin all of that down in the #1 comment and put it in the description box. But right now, let's get this Italian sausage going. Now, take this. I was going to use my knife to cut it, but if you guys using the sausage like this, it's already gonna come out of the, look, it comes out of the
Casing.
casing just fine. So all you gotta do is squeeze it. It comes out of both sides. I'm raising my temp up, you know what I mean, to a medium high heat. It doesn't take long. We just don't want to have any pink, because remember, we're gonna put this in the oven. Now by now, you guys should already have that your oven up to temp, 350 degrees. Okay, so remember, you've been following me. You know I talk about having the right utensils, right? I got this non-stick induction pan right here. I'm using a wooden spoon so that I don't scrape and tear up none of the coating on here, and it's square edge, right? Makes it perfect for this right here. Now, I've had some of my subscribers tell me like, hey, you know what? I use a potato masher. Hey, that right there is brilliant. If I can get one that's coated or something like that, you know, so that I don't tear this up, but I will definitely use that idea when I do my cast, you know, when I'm using cast iron. Okay, so this is what we want. We just want to make sure that like when we break them in half like this,
Yeah, tell us about indigo.
and as we look at them, we don't want to see any pink. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to go ahead and reduce this. Not just reduce, take it, you know, turn it off. We don't want to overcook it. This right here, this is right. Now, I'm going to let this do its thing right here. We don't have any more pink. Now we're finna move on to the next step. Okay, so I got me another paper plate. You know what I mean? Lined.
Oh, got them
I
grands.
got it lined with, you know, a paper towel.
That's what he
I'm just
uses.
setting this right here so it can drain any
Dude,
grease or any
I've made this
unwanted grease
before.
that it has rendered also. We're just gonna leave this off to the side. Then we're gonna work on that gravy, get them eggs together, open these biscuits, and make some magic. Okay, so now for the fun part. Hey, you know what? Now that I'm saying this, this is like a great activity for you to do with your loved ones. You know what I mean?
Hmm?
You got some company over, you got your family, you know, you can get everybody involved. Everybody can get involved with making something, you know what I mean, you know, in the kitchen. Introduction to cooking. I'm gonna go ahead and just cut this like this. And then I'm gonna cut that like that. So each one of these makes a different piece, right? So we just cut it into quarters. Get your grease 13 by 9. Then when you got them, we just start adding these like this. Now you see how I'm just putting these in here? No particular order, nothing like that. We just put them in. So now we're gonna go to our sausage. We're just gonna sprinkle this over here, just like you see. You remember that bacon? Now it depends on how you made that bacon. You know what I mean? Does it crumble for you like this? I mean, listen, this right here is right. I don't even need my knife. So I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Take this,
That looks so good
bring this here. Now we're gonna
already.
just take this. Let's move this over just a little bit more. And we'll just add this. You guys can crumble it if it's crunchy enough. For me, I like in between crunchy and a little bit on the soft side, right? Okay. Now, bacon,
He's eating it. You
sausage,
can
and
hear
meat
him.
is in.
He's
We
eating the
got
bacon.
the biscuits on the bottom. Now, let's go with that cheese. You know what? We're just going to sprinkle a little cheese over here like this. Now, here's where you guys can add as much of this as you would like, you know? Okay, now we're going to go with the eggs. Now, go ahead, crack your eggs, get yourself a bowl. Eggs in. Now we add our milk. Now we're going to go ahead and add a little salt. We're going to add a little black pepper. Grab our whisk. And now we whisk. Okay. Got this mixed up. Now, what you want to do is just pour it over there, you know, right over the cheese. I kind of like just spread it around, you know, on my own, not just pour it in one spot. I just want to make sure all of it gets a little bit of that, you know, that egg mixture, right? Now, I'm going to say this, last but not least, this is what it looks like. Now we want to go ahead and get that gravy together, and we're going to pour that on the top. We're going to put this in the oven, and then we're going to get down, folks. Okay, so I didn't show this in the very beginning because I wasn't sure what I was going to do, but I decided to go the route. You want to get yourself 2 tablespoons of butter. You know what I mean? We want to melt this. Okay, got my butter. It's melted, right? So we're going to do it like this. You know, when we're making any type of roux, right? Anything with flour, we just start adding a little bit. Remember, it's all in the wrist, y'all. Don't be nervous. Look, this is the perfect thing for you guys to learn on right now. You know what I mean? We just do it
Well,
just
he's
like
making
you
his
see
own
here.
country gravy,
Now, we
though.
just want to cook some of this raw flour taste out, right? Which doesn't take long. Now I'm going to go ahead and grab my half and half. Look, heavy whipping cream. And if you guys are using whole milk, it's going to take a little bit more. So we'll just start adding a little bit here, just like you see. Just a little bit at a time. We move it around. Super easy, you guys. You've been following me for a minute. We know how to make this right by now. You know what I mean? This, hey, you can never get too much practice. You know what? We just want to keep moving it around. And for those of you guys that don't know, you can look at the color right now and you can see, yes, sir, this is going to be one of them white gravies. You know what I mean? That's like, just like super delicious. We're going to add the seasoning to it in just a minute. And as you move it around and it gets hot and starts to cook, it thickens up, right? We just keep going like this. And eventually when we got all of our liquid inside, you know, it starts to become smooth. Now, I'm going to start adding some of my butter, garlic to it. I'm going to go with my flakes now. All right. So you see this right here? This is what I'm loving. I like this consistency right here. I just tasted it. It's to my liking. I love it. Remember, this is where you want to taste it and make sure it tastes good to you.
Actually,
that way, when you add it to it,
McCormick or the Kroger country gravy mix, where you just pretty much either milk or water with it, delicious. And I mean, that looks good, but it's pretty good. Oh shit, we're playing.
It'll be just right. You
1
can
minute out.
put them right on the
1
plate.
minute till
You
poker.
won't have any issues with none of the people that eat it. They won't be adding nothing to it. Now, you want to take it, and what we're going to do is we're just going to pour it on top. You know what I mean?
It does look like good gravy, though.
No particular way. Just pour it. Now, we're getting ready to put this in the oven at 350 degrees. We're going to put it in the oven for 30 to 35 minutes. So let's get it. All right. Here we go. I told you 30 to 35 minutes, but that's what it looks like after 30 minutes. Tell me what you guys think. Now, listen, I'm going to let it cool just a little bit. I'm going to get my plate, and then we finna cut right into this. Okay. Now, look. If you guys
y'all scared.
over the top of that, you can do that too. You know that will make it pop. But for me, I got people right here waiting. I'm not even gonna let it cool all the way. I'm just gonna go ahead and get my spatula. You know what I mean? Try to cut this all the way down. Let's double check. Now we're just gonna take it, pull it up like that. Take a look at that right there. Ah, yeah. Let me go ahead and bring this plate a little closer. Bring this in just like that, so you guys can see it. Look at that right there. That right there is fire, folks. Hey, I can't wait. My mouth is watering me, you know, just talking about it. So, let me go ahead. Let me get this going. Oh, yeah. Simple breakfast, you guys. You see that right there? Hey, everything made, super easy to make, very, very family friendly. You know what I mean? But enough talking. Let me blow it.
You just blew it. You just blew it.
That's good. Now that there is fire. Hey, you guys got to make this. If you already made something like this before, let me know. But this right here, hey, super simple. Again, it's family friendly. You know, especially you get your family involved. You guys come in the kitchen and make it. Now, don't forget. Look, I just published my 3rd ebook. Right? I'll put the recipes, let you guys know what it is down in the #1 comment, and I'm gonna put that in the description box also. Hey, and you know what? The most important part about it is, and where you get your value, it's only $5, you guys. And I'll put the link to the other 2 that I have. So I only got a total of 3. And a hardback is a hardback cookbook is coming, you know, this fall. But right now, hey, time to say, hey, thank you for watching this video. Don't forget to smash that like, subscribe, and hit that bell, right? So you can be notified anytime I drop any one of these fire recipes. And with that being said, you guys, I'm out of here. Peace.
You guys want to see something cool? I didn't have to poop. So here's a sad day, right? Here's something sad. So, you know, no, it was not hot diarrhea. I just had to take a leak. Is this stuck at 183? Has it gone up?
You got that flush. Fuck.
All right, now one just joined. Better go up to 184. So I
Got that
bought
bigger
this
flush.
thing,
Sorry.
which is like
Only one card you could have had, man. An ace. Oof.
an insane, ultra detailed
I've been losing those though. Every time the guy
Rambo
will have
thing,
the ace.
Rambo action figure. But look at how the box arrived. And this was inside another box. And this thing was $200. So sad. I bought it for my dad's birthday to give to my dad. And I'm just like, I can't give it now because it's all damaged, you know? Yeah, it did take a few gifts. I'm gonna recount them here in a second because we're so close now. And like
Sorry,
I waited
homie.
a year for it.
Fucking
Like I
straight on
don't
the
care, I'll show
turn.
you. Like because I'm so sad about the box. What would it take to get more episodes of Community Notes? We're working on that right now. So there's this outer sheath, right? The studio lights might ruin it. But like it looks pretty good. Wait, if I just put it back here. Ah, these lights. There's all these different hands you can do. He's got his like literal duffel bag. There are actually laces in his boots. You know, there's a knife. He's got his dog tags on there. Like, it's super detailed. But like, look at this box. This was $200 I got from I bought it for my dad's birthday. I waited a year for it.
Don't want to play with me.
But
Good pull.
the box is so
I'll
messed
raise
up.
it.
What am I supposed to do? So then I emailed them and I was like, "Bro, here's the problem. Let's say I paid $60 for it. Whatever. It's not a big
Yeah,
deal.
let me bring the game up.
I'd still
I'll bring
do
it up, McTribe.
But when
I
you
don't
pay
care. These guys are all right.
$200, that
I
box
got
is
that.
supposed to
Sorry.
be that thing is not supposed to leave the box that it's in. It's supposed to be
You guys will have to wait a second. Let me. Beard channel. You gonna wait to look at my cards? Don't cheat. Oh, look at them pupils.
Somebody won't stay out of my fucking tree.
Oh, inside? Going inside of it? I told you. It's what they were doing earlier. Yeah, D News is playing. No. You don't want me either. Guys, get out of this hand. Get the ace. Sorry. Let me see him. Ooh. This is the monster. This is the baby. Call. Let's go here. This is the baby. He's tiny. Ugh. 11 months old. Just a baby. Couple more years of growth left in them. Hang on, let me switch it back. Nice. Nice. For sevens. I do. I love colors. I just had it the other day on stream. I don't have shit, dude. Slivers, we don't play for slivers. If you guys want to play, I'm down. You get join here, hang on. Join Friends and Codes Club. I'm an admin, so I can accept your. Hang on, let me pull it up. Wait a second. And yeah, you can be in the next game. Them threes. I get ace four. Pizza time? Central America. What an idiot. Started in Wisconsin. Oh yeah, that's what I figured. Dude, that's all he's talking about in the later chapters is Russia and Ukraine. About how they tooled them back in the during World War One. It's pretty bad. Really? You cheating? That's not fair. Got them pair aces. Flush draw too. Damn, no flush, but I got them pair aces, so I'll pop bet that. You waiting? I got a pair of aces. That's all I got. Because I don't care, and I'm using StreamYard. You can't really cover it with StreamYard. It's not for money, Matt. Is he drinking? He hasn't been drinking on stream in a while. Is he still looking at? Who's he looking at? Eliza Blues follows? Oh, nothing but negative. Oof. Are you looking at my cars news? Well, hey, New Mexico, USA, welcome. Dude, I'm going to put y'all in just so you'll fold. Dude. Thought you were looking at the cars, man. I had a fucking boat. I didn't want you gone unless you wanted to hit it. I told you what I had. I told you I had the shit. Hey, good GGD news, man. Yeah, it sucks that you can't fold with pocket aces, though. I get it. I get it. It sucks, though, when you're looking a fucking full house in the face. I'll call it. Maybe get some diamonds here. Very nice. Yeah. And flop the fucking straight. Welcome to Mexico. We're playing poker. You want to play poker? There ain't no money here. We're just playing for chips. I'm calling everything. What are you talking about? See? Bet my sevens. Well, that means they're going to stop in. Here's sevens. You bet I'm folding. There you go. I'm out. No, what'd you have? You have to change the setting. I don't know how you do it on mobile. He's obviously drinking. He's actually interesting when he's drinking. Yeah, me neither. Are you watching the table versus the stream? How much of a delay is it? Pair of fives. Ooh, you got them sevens. Lines went up. Oh, good fold. That's some nice pocket cards there. Yeah. Check. 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 Nope. Yeah, they're all right. I wish we could take a break. We got a lot of table time to work though. You have a 10? You have a 10, don't you? I'm gonna grab a beer. I'll be right back.
This was never about confronting Steven or your other siblings. The problem is you haven't kept
There's an excellent reason for that.
a house, just a collection of bricks, wood,
Call. I'm calling. Fuck it. You had ace four flush. Damn it. Flush from the fucking flop. Nice hand. Nice hand. Play with me then. Oh, fuck. Give it back. Thank you. Oh, we split it. We both had that, Jack. Mm. I want to try that hazelnut churro though. That sounds good. The blueberry is awesome. And there's a code in my description for a discount code. You'll get the same discount from me. Nice hand. I think I had second highest. Really? We split that. Oh, yeah, the two pair. Oh, fuck. All I had was the queens. You whip my ass in golf. You're about to whip my ass in cards here too. If you'd have bet, I'd have backed out. Yeah, he's drinking. Ace high. Yeah, well, ace 10. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Not putting me out that fast. Jack. You have a queen. Ace. Cheers. This is a Flying Dog Brewery of the Truth. It's called Imperial IPA. Come on, Anna. You got the chips. What's going on? Oh, you got a flush? Let's see. I'll let you bet it. No, I'll take it. Oh, pair of tens. What? You have tens and deuces. Ah, fuck. That happens so fast. You have to look at the log. There you go, Anna. Tell him. Tell him. Pair of deuces at the river. Oh my god. If I'd have bet it all, you'd have got out. Damn shit there. Lines are about to go up in a minute. Ooh, they didn't have shit. Dude. Yeah, I had 5-2. Mm. Nothing. The new grift is on. That's a sweet looking hoodie, though. Paga pair. He's obviously very tipsy. All in. I didn't have shit. 7-5. You had 10-5. Look, 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 look. Trying to blow me off. Ooh, fuck. Fuck. I'll call. Bam, baby. She just took a little bit of a hit. Ooh, gut shot. She's not tilting, though. Oh, yeah, pocket queens. Thank you. At 3-9. Yeah. Yeah, that ace. And a fours. Oh. Should have bet it. I might have stayed in. Eight seven. Got that king. Yeah. Nice. Gave it back. Fuck. Fuck it. End this. Let's maybe get another one in. No. I only had 3 sevens. Hey, Howard. You're just about to beat me here. She's not mad at you. Yeah. All right. I had to fix that. Oh, yeah, I'll call that. What you bitching, Nikki? Come on. Fuck it. Let's end this. Let's get another game. We got enough people. Gotcha. Sorry, and I suckered you into that one. Same fucking hand. We both didn't have shit. Bet I'm out. There you go. Bye bye. Twinsies. Yeah. Did you have anything? Ooh, 8, 9. What'd you have? Was that straight? Matt. Fuck. let you bet. I'll call your all in. Ooh, read the pocket eights. Damn. Rowdy. yeah. I have a certain pocket hand that I'll play almost every time, even if it's garbage. Yeah, you did. What? Come on. Soden wants on my lap again. Come here. No? Okay, fuck you then. Them kings. You weren't betting them. You might have sucked me in there. The jack got. We're about to be even here. Nice, king 10. I'm really hoping you'd bet. Ooh, almost had that straight. Ooh. I will if they do it, but I really hope that doesn't happen. Matt? No. At 10-5 offsuit. Nope. Good fold. Ace 6 hearts. If you bet, I'm out. Thank you. Bye. Shit. Hit 8-3 off. You didn't bet anything, so. Yeah, I know. It's pain in the ass, especially in like sub-zero weather. And I'm trying to find a car wash at fucking midnight, 11 o'clock at night. I'll call that. Got a big pocket pair, Anna? Come on, you were betting. Oh, fuck. If you don't want to bet, I'm going to bet. Gotcha. Jack. The 10. Oh, you got that 10 at the end, so you thought, ooh. Pair of threes. Oh, good call or good fold. I'd pocket tens. Ugh. Ace. Yeah. I'm calling every line though. Loose gun. Freeman subscriber. No. Definitely no skank there. Pair of queens. You probably already have you probably flopped the straight, so I'm gonna let you have it. Yeah, there's a guy in a lot of chats. His name is Loose Cunt. It's funny. Send me that picture or that meme, and I'll show it to him. In pair of fives in the river. Check. And they send that meme. Come on, Broadway. Let's see what else we got. Don't we fuck with my Cowboys? At an 8. I'm gonna bully for as long as I can. Yeah, I am too, but I'm just betting it. Fuck it. I'm showing you. No, hit that ace. The fallen slave. Us all. Welcome. Cockana. Fuck. I'll check. I'll check. I'll bet. It's not because of the ace. I'm showing. At the 9. You folded to 6-2 offsuit. Well, it was 8-7. I didn't have it straight. You folding the ace king. Good fold. Yeah, that's straight. That's what she said. I'm gonna fold, and then I'm going to. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the timer run on this. Yeah, I've been dropping it for you.
I didn't know you didn't say anything.
All that to fold. Yeah, I forgot to fold. Sorry. Welcome, Anonymous. Sorry, guys. No, I let the timer go. I knew it was going to run. We have a big timer, though. No, she's gone. It's all right. Sorry about that. Welcome on. Do you play poker, Anonymous? Anonymous. Is she looking at my hand? Is she waiting for the delay? Yeah, it's good for you, Anna. That's what that timer's for. We don't have breaks, so wait. I got to drop the StreamYard's link because the wife wants in here too, or I invited her in here. I have to actually do the invite here. Hang on. You can wait. No, I don't want to leave the studio. I want to invite. Where it is, copy. Here's the link. Anyone wants to join panel? We're doing StreamYards here, so let's have some fun. I'm going to bet. You don't need to tell me what you're going to do. Do you have a 2? Wait a minute. She's in. There we are. There's the wife. It's echoing. Yeah, I had to mute her mic. It's getting loud. I'm going to check. I have 3-6 offsuit. You're jack and deuces. Ooh. I'm going to call everything then. Is Danu still here? Is anyone else going to jump in the club? It's Friends and Codes poker club. It's free. We're not playing for slivers or anything. The high card ace. I said I have those hands too. I won't tell you what they are, but call that. I'll bet that. He's online. Friends and Co. No, it's his poker club that we're playing in right now. No, I'm not fucking going all in on that. But yeah, no, it's his poker club. He just made me an admin so I can accept new club members. Okay, cool. You're down to news. Okay, cool. It's late here, but it's not late where you guys are at. So that's what sucks. I say it's late. I'm old. No, I know you got a good hand. I'm folding. I've been bullying you for the last half hour. Now we're gonna play. Well, I'm gonna call everything. You gotta go all in on everything. Okay. Who else is gonna play besides the news? Who else is gonna get in the club? No, I'm not playing. I'm not going all in on that. All right, all in. Got the lowest pair. I can set up breaks. I accidentally the first time I set up a tournament, I had breaks in it. It was like 5 minute breaks. Well, 5 minutes ain't enough time for me to shit either though. Now when you get my age, well, down. Do you have the? You're in Bow's. Get in the club. Wait, are you in this club already? Dude, you obviously already been drinking. We both didn't have shit. Death 3 offsuit. I'm calling everyone. I don't care what I got. You never know what's gonna flop. 10-8. Oh, had that 4. Six, 4 off. Ah, you got that deuce at the end. Oh my god. Ooh, let's bet this. Ooh. No. If you say I will, I'll go all in on whatever she throws out there. Dude, how did you know to fold that? I know you didn't see it because of the delay, but I had Cowboys. Ugh. I was going to slow play the fuck out of that hand, too. No, I'm good. How does that what? Had to set. Oh, okay. Oh, you had a set. We had a boat, full boat. Really nice. Nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Um, I mean, if they wanted, I mean, this isn't for money. If it was for money, I wouldn't probably be showing it. I mean, with these people, I wouldn't care. But with people I don't know, I would use a different OBS. I'm using no. You can have that, but no, it wouldn't be fun. Now, if they wanted to cheat me, they could. But I mean, we're not playing for anything but chips, fake pretend chips. Hey, drop the link to that. I'll play it. Oh shit. Virtual chips. There you go. Yeah, blueberry cobbler is the shit. Hey, code's in my description here. I'll give you as good a deal as he'll give you. I already get 15% off because I'm a sponsor, or not a sponsor, but a affiliate. This hawks the shit for them. Or I would take that discount. Mm-mm. I have 7-2 offsuit. Nice try though. I mean, for sure. I mean, she's the one drinking it more than I have. I've taken some sips of it, and we really should take a picture and do a recommendation for it. But I know you got this shit, but I'm gonna bet anyway. Full of the Kings. Oops. Ooh, 4 flavored cold brews. His regular cold brew is the bomb, really. It's so heavy. Is she going to play? I've been trying to get her to play, but I don't know if she's going to put it on that her work laptop. That's what she's streaming on. Yeah, got them tens. They want you to play poker. Go on, I'll call you. Bam. Ace 5. Ooh, King 3. Come on, King. Come on, King. Oh, damn. Fucking Anna. The bully has changed. All right. No, I can't go all in on this 8-3 offsuit. No. Nah, she has to. She's just chilling. She's watching some witchy something show. I can't either here. Now the bully turns around. I get it. Oh, he folded some crap. You put me all in. Bucket pair of twos. Good fold. Shit complete. All right, get in the club, man. No, I'm not. I don't. I get it. I completely understand the disconnect, honey. This is my disconnect. I mean, it's connected, but it's. I don't really give a fuck. You know. Oh yeah, coyotes. Oof, I love coyotes. They're varmints. Oh, you called it. Okay. Ooh, and you bet. I'll call that. No. Good fold. Flop the straight. Probably shouldn't have came out so heavy. But then something higher would have come up and you'd have beat me with it. Pair eights. You have a king. You have a pair? No. Okay. Really? What do you have? Queens? I have ace 10, ace of hearts, and 10 of spades. Ace of heart and 10 of spades. We're going to use some table time here because I'm going to let you guys catch up to me. What do you have? 25 seconds. Ugh. All right, fuck it. Ooh, okay. Oh, got you. Got you. Got you. You got the straight. You. Oh! You pulled the straight at the end. Oh my god, that was awesome. Okay, congratulations. GG. All right, who's down? We'll set up another one. The wifey don't want to play. She's burnt out. She's watching some zombies. You watching zombies? Here, let me turn off your mic. Turn your mic back on. You can talk. Ooh, that's loud. I muted you. You're typing. Yeah, you won. Did I win? No, you beat me, right? Click to see. Yeah, you won. Yeah, you won. 51K. Yeah, you won. What up? All right. Who all's in? I know the news is in. Cool. Cutie, how did I score that, Cutie? Hey, I was a player, man. Didn't have all this either. You and Matt? Matt, are you in the club? Hang on. Club home. Matt, you're not in the club, dude. You gotta get in the club. Four Piggies is here. Where he's playing. He's live. I mean, he's playing. He's in the game because he's got a check mark next to his name. But playing my ass. I love it. Yeah, you're right. Here, let's go back to Jeremy while I go grab another one and set up the game. This is called Project Veritas.
Makes it feel so good. Now, where is the arena?
All right, Linky. Oh, Poker Stars. Are you on a phone or PC? Which cat? Probably Frecky, right?
All right, let's go for this person. Okay.
I'll give you the.
And then.
Hang on, let me find it.
And then. Here we go.
The manage games. No wait. Club. Manage club. Invite new members. All right. If you.
Campaign, it's a classic battle between two players. AJ Stone, thank you for joining as a member. I know I need more heroes. I just started. That was pretty easy.
If who is not part of. I mean, he reports news. Oh shit! Sorry about that big ass drop there. I didn't think. Oh, hang on. I grabbed the wrong link. It's like a fucking whole email I just sent out. Copy invitation link. There we go. Sorry about that, guys.
Is I guess we'll go back to the campaign. There's literally so much going on in the game.
Why is this not?
There's emeralds that you can get to.
There we go.
Kind of
If you download Poker Stars, oh, sorry, let me look back.
I think.
All right, that's the actual link.
There's so much you can do.
It doesn't actually do it for you. I mean, what are you playing on?
I'm playing the same
Matt?
as anyone else would,
I'll be right back.
It's crazy how much you can do. There's always something going on. What's the beginner's bundle? Okay, we'll get that. Oh, arena. So wants us to do that. Let's go to battle. A Cash Crew reports, thank you for supporting for 8 months. Never added community notes to your channel tab. Oh, I will. I will. I will. Community notes past 20,000 subscribers today, I think. Last week's live stream was kind of weak. I normally do. Oh, that was not good. Normally I do normally I would start the live stream on the quartering and then go to community notes. So I think that was part of it. But eventually that channel's kind of got to stand on its own. We do weekly, and then my editors do clips for us, which are great. I think the clips eventually will be this thing that don't waste your 5 daily arena techs yet. Build up your team first. Okay. Is this raid?
Is that Pug of the shit or what? I don't see it. I haven't set it up yet. No, I'm setting it up now.
10% off. It's the biggest discount we give.
All right, I'll set it up now.
I think you'll like it.
PC. Okay, yeah. So yeah, download Poker Stars. Let me set up the room now, and you'll be able to catch up. I'll do like 12:30.
And try it out. I think they're really gonna like it. The same, I feel like, what's interesting is you pick this stuff, right? Okay, so let's get this so we can go get the equipment.
There's games. Great tournament. Game 3.
Mark Dice, bad take on Crowder, good take. Well, Mark Dice has some weird. I don't know. I love Mark. He's a lot more rigid than I am, but I've got a lot of love for Mark as a fellow lone wolf kind of guy, like an OG lone wolf guy. All right, equip it. Boom. Now, we got to get this one. Makes it so easy. Dice is more.
All right, room set up. Give it a second to refresh or back out and then come back in.
Yes.
But yeah, once you get it downloaded and installed, just go to.
Dice is kind of like.
I'll tell you the room or the. Just go to home games and then club, and it's 486-8901.
Like pit bulls and stuff like that I disagree with.
That's the club number there.
Hero level required 2. So we gotta do this again. But they're also religious people, So you scare the bejesus out of your sleeping cat. Oh, sorry, Danny.
All right, now I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
So tomorrow I have to pre-bowl because I'm in a bowling league, and next because I'll be gone. Jeremy, for Biden changed my mind. I mean, I don't know. Can I like show you? I absolutely did not vote for Biden. Jeremy, give James O'Keefe interviews. Oh my God, I would absolutely love to. Okay, now we can promote. Okay. So we do this, 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 this. Lisa Compton, Jeremy. Oh, I did that. Conservative Barbie doll. Thank you for joining as a member. And good luck in the chat with that profile photo. Be kind, gentlemen. Don't be creepy. We need to find all of them. Okay, so let's get this. Mary, quick contrary. Yeah. It's a wild time. Like it's only February. What the heck do you think is gonna go on this summer, you know? I do read chat. I read regular chat. You don't have to super chat for me to read your chat. I read everybody. Now, that's not shade at Tim. I understand like if you have, frickin' 40,000 people, I don't know what I would do, but that's kind of why I stream late night and, when it's smaller crowds. By the way, this is Hero Wars. They're sponsoring the stream. And it would be absolutely awesome if you use the link in the description
All right, we're back.
That's all I ask.
That's all he's asking.
I think so.
Is anybody in the room yet?
What I've been using.
Just me and Anna. Where's D News? New 8 minutes. Starts in 8 minutes.
It's not like an endorsement, but I've been using.
Where are we at, Matt? Because I can reset it. It's not a big deal. They're like 5-minute increments.
I don't think you're like philosophy baguette. I saw that thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think calling me Young Turks is a little crummy, but I don't really like. Here's the thing: like, I legitimately don't care. Like,
Good. That's what you have to not do is care.
He does not take care of me in the bedroom. He doesn't pay my bills. He doesn't. Why would that opinion have any effect on me? You know what I mean?
I play on phone when I'm driving.
Just a dude on the internet.
Where's Miss? Yeah. She's in the living room. I'm in the office.
He doesn't pick up my dog poo. He doesn't help me move. So I literally like.
Did you guys see the pug earlier? I call him Joe Biden.
People care, but I don't care. If that makes sense. If you help me move, or
no, she doesn't want to play. She wants to watch her shows, which is cool. That's her thing. She just wants to unwind. This is my unwinding. That's her unwinding.
If you want to support, I know it's probably late and you're just hanging out.
You got the kitty? You got Frecky?
There's a link.
Oh shit!
Hero Wars.
While we're waiting, let's get Frecky up on there.
We're playing Hero Wars. The game is available on all platforms and has a browser version. You can find the link in this stream chat. Of course, please do consider.
Hold him up there. Hold him up.
Is Coffee Venture for free? Yes.
Is he comfortable? Well, fuck him. He makes us feel uncomfortable. 11 months old.
Everything he needed to do his coffee stuff. And I'm 100% not butthurt.
No, he loves her. That's her baby now, because he doesn't fuck with me that much.
But, I don't care.
Pugface Media, what's going on with him?
Yeah, I mean, just
drop a link, Matt.
You can see I'm not like, I'm just playing it,
Oh, earlier with her pug, yeah, that was Pugface Media.
Just playing.
Pugface has the little baby pugs that he's breeding and stuff. We just have the one rescue pug with a fucked up jaw.
Tim just tweeted 11.
But he's lovable, even though he's a shithead.
Why do I feel like you're trolling me? As I stated, I will be shutting down Timcast and retiring from the channel. which
Yes, it's on you
house
again.
for timcast.com. My morning show is consolidating on Timcast News. IRL scheduling not changed. So all he did was drop a channel. There we go. I got it. He dropped the channel that he does one video a day.
A big
to.
pussy.
Is that right?
Hey, the breeders that we got them from, they're newer, but they're learning, and the last couple litters they've had have been beautiful. Almost every cat that's come from has been beautiful. We got one of their first litters, and we had one that wasn't so well, but
304 new members. Like
my boy Bjorn.
Chads in chat. Like I don't even know what to say.
I don't even think he's even drinking anymore.
Absolute chads in chat.
Obviously, I have been.
Like absolute.
This root beer.
Do some Andrew Dice Clay jokes. All I know is hickory dickory dock.
Oh shit.
Let's say the rest of it.
Are you coming in, Matt? Or is it just us three again?
I think that
we're 3 minutes out.
That I think that he did very good in fooling everyone to sign up for a membership tonight.
Where?
I'm a little bummed about it because, I thought he was really going to quit. I get fooled by people too easily.
No worries. I mean, let me know when I'm a minute or so out. I'll cancel it and we can reset it. I mean, I've had to have it happen for me on Bow's stream, so.
Well,
Another 10 minutes? You'll have it? If you'll have it in 10 minutes, I'll reset it. Let's reset it.
It's hard to, it's hard to,
I don't even know how you do this. How do you cancel a game?
Like George Bush says, once you get fooled, don't get fooled again. So all he did, here's what he did. He got 300 people to sign up to pay him $5 a month.
I gotta figure out how to cancel it, so that's what I'm gonna be looking at.
And eventually, what's going to happen is going to be 3,000 people because he's going to keep members only going on his live stream, and it will offset the one video a day he makes on that Timcast channel.
All right, canceled it.
Right?
Creating a tournament.
The one video a day he makes on that Timcast channel will be offset by new members to Timcast IRL. It's genius. Jesse Skipper, are my super chats not coming through? They are not. I don't see them.
We are going to set it up for 12:45.
I will just.
My time.
Get fooled again. I'm just not going to get fooled again. Why do you think he would ever quit? Who else will tell you the news? I mean, I don't know. JW Ginger says your tweet.
All right, new game's up.
Suppressed. Can't find your tweet. Yeah, somebody said that earlier. Like
this is the new number 6.
Yeah, he basically just killed
or number 3.
Channel that was making him $2,000 to $3,000 a month, and he's just
don't play me again, Matt.
$5,000 a month to chat.
Everybody's waiting. The news is in Colorado, just chilling.
100%. Integral Brews gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so very much.
I gave you almost 20 minutes.
So Tim added
12:45. I said for I think.
We just added 309.
Well, we're up to 4 if you're playing. We got Anna. We got Denise.
But what I would do is exactly what Tim did.
I'm the only one in the room now, but
dead set. I would just say that same thing.
Anonymous, I think. I don't know if they're even here anymore.
And not go insane. Floki says Tim literally just pulled it down. Going away. Oh wait, just different show. To be honest, it's getting worse, and I loved his work.
Is Chopper still here?
This is gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. I mean, he lost what 20,000 subscribers. It's not nothing. I think he's gonna lose more now tonight after going to members only after that kind of peters out, you know. But
Well, we're up to 4 here.
you know, it's different. It's different. So
I
this is
keep the YouTube, and I don't know what kind of phone you have, but on my Android, the YouTube in a little square up above while I play.
And if you want to support
I
the
mean,
channel,
you can't really be in
I
chat,
really ask
but
that you give it a try. It takes you 5 minutes to sign up. There's a link that's literally in chat right now. Keep the sponsors happy. Try the game, and I think you will
no
like it.
worries, man. So let's know.
Of course, this is a sponsored stream. The game is available on mobile devices and has a web version. Um, I have an install goal of about 100 people. I think we're really close to that. The game's easy to learn. It's hard to master, but it's also constantly being updated with new content and events. There are different modes: campaign, arena.
It's a micro.
The grand.
It's a micro cell, micro
There's
transaction
so
game.
much in this game. Shalom also been
Pay to
listening
win.
you, Tim, for years. Will continue to. I've been a member of yours for years. 28 months, dude. Thank you so much.
28 months. That's pretty cool. Imagine.
The cinematic reels I've showed you, obviously. You know, I'm gonna finish off this.
One guy that I follow, that I've followed forever on Twitch.
Show reel, which I've
Followed him on.
Let me tell you my favorite story. Once upon a time.
Let me show you him. His name's Urbis.
The devastating war showed no
Reverse Subaru.
Everyone you know
Oh, he's playing too. Holy shit.
our land is screaming in agony.
The justice you've been craving.
He plays World of Warcraft now, but he used to play a lot of PUBG and stuff. And some Escape from Tarkov. Alright, let me show him.
What are we waiting on for this chamber, dude?
Austin gone?
Oh.
I got Tina. Correct.
So Paul, did you watch that video that Matt put in the guides and add-ons like 2 days ago?
No.
Give him some bits.
So for you, right? So basically the first 2 stars that spawn, we're gonna kill
No, I don't have enough.
as soon as possible.
If hang on.
But the third one.
How many bits do I have?
Basically get it to like shoot like 20% of its health off, so that it goes off probably like 10 seconds before the first.
No, I'll hit 100.
And the fourth one, you just don't touch it.
inDOCtriNATION cheered. X100.
32 months I've subscribed to him. Plus Mixer time. Mixer was probably another year before that. I like this kid. I don't know why. Are we playing? I mean, it's yeah, Anna's in the room. Denise is here. Matt, you gonna get in here? I don't have an invite. I don't have a request for the.
Trapping the boss and shooting the star.
Matt is in the, or Anna's in the. I'm gonna switch to the game when we start playing, but Anna's in the room. We're gonna play poker. 3 of us now. It's been 3 of us for a while.
Because we can't have them die at the exact same time.
80%. We still got some time though. What's it? What is it? It's 10 minutes out. You got time. You have the club number ready to punch in, right? Once it's installed, it's not. If you have a VPN, I've noticed that it doesn't work well with the VPN. I had to turn off my VPN most of the time when I'm playing it.
Yeah, I did respec, so I do a little bit more small target healing, which hopefully I can keep things alive.
Oh, I got an awesome phishing email today from I presume India, and I so wish I would have recorded the call that I made to them. It was awesome. The wife was standing there. She heard it. I said, so, well, I looked at the email and it was like, we're updating your invoice to coin. Okay, cool. Okay, no worries. But Coinbase, we've updated your invoice to Coinbase, and it was like $400 and something dollars. And I called them from a work phone and said, "Hi, I am so and so, and I've got this disturbing email about an invoice." I said, "And it came from your phishing email." He said, "Yes, sir." And he went on with his spiel. And I said, "Did you hear what I said?" It's a work it's a work number. I don't even care if they want to fuck with it. I don't even care. But he said, "What, sir?" I said, "You called me." I said, I just told you that you I was reading your phishing email." And he said, "Fuck you, motherfucker." And he hung up. Fuck you, asshole. Which one was it? Fuck you, asshole, or fuck you, motherfucker? I think it was asshole. What was it, wife?
Nuts. That's all, Lex girl. I was playing Why.
No, she's watching her movie. No, I hope so. To that number especially, because I don't give a fuck about that phone number. Some mixing. So yeah, I really wish I would have recorded it. I used to watch what's his name, Kit Boda, all the time when he like trolls them for hours sometimes. A couple of them he's been able to go like days with them. Kit Boga he's on a lot of the platforms, but he's mostly on Twitch. He uses a virtual PC and everything. Look at the wavy. Sames. Last of the blackout. And then we're gonna go to the GMOs.
It's just a circle, but it's just visually it's super cool. When the rim falls apart and you go into outer space, that's the cool part.
It's hard to do when you have a beard like me. Matt. 6 minutes out. I think we're just gonna play, probably. So I'm not gonna stop it. I'm just letting you know. You're still here. This guy, let me drop his link. He's on Twitch. Anna, I know you're on Twitch too, so he's a good kid. Here we go. Copy link. Um, no. Once you have it downloaded and opened, go to home games. Yeah, no. Harry Potter is. I like it, and when I get my main PC going, I'll play it. All right. Go to home games and then type in the code or the numbers there. The 86 8901 is the group or is the club, and then Badger 420 is the password or whatever they say it is. Their passcode. Let me know when you sent that. Is NCAP playing now? I usually always pull his shit up. He's playing. That game is actually pretty cool. I've been watching him play it. I don't see him playing it right now.
Watch your step. Kill the other one now quickly. What's the other school? Top three. Don't touch the other collapsing star that's coming towards me right now.
No, he's not playing. He's not live right now. You don't want to play poker at Anonymous? For fun for now.
They're perfect health right now. Watch out, don't play that on the melee.
Big deals here. Boss falling down.
You have to move the boss a little bit with that collapsing star.
Leaf, you can wall and ton off in 3, 2, 1. Do it now. Go ahead. Side leaf. Big deals. Call for PSV.
What's going on, everyone? Jeremy here from the Courting. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. I wanted to cover this. I don't know how people are going to feel about it, but I'm covering it, from a position of like
3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Buried, and I'm actually trying to be
No,
like,
Matt.
at this from a positive perspective. I know a lot of my viewers were mad yesterday, and I believe they have every right to be with me saying, okay, look,
Hey, Matt, I will reset it for 5 minutes out again. We're not going to go long out again. But are you really trying to get in the game? Because if you're not, we're just going to play. 2 minutes out.
all is forgiven. Let's move forward. I think that people have every right to feel that the way they do, and many of you let me know that like you weren't.
You'll join because if you don't have an account, you'll have to join. All right, I will reset it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna reset this. I'm gonna shut that game down, and I'm gonna create the new one now. I'm gonna walk you through this, bud. Yeah, click. You got it. You have to set up an account. You probably have to verify an email or something like that. I don't remember. 12, 40, 55. 12:55 is what we're shooting at. If not, I apologize. I'm gonna cancel this one. Home games, yes. Go to home games, and then go to it'll say like search or invite different clubs. It's for me. 486-8901. 4868901. And then the password is Badger420. No worries.
Loving that, I had just, forgiven him and said move on. But allow me to explain where I'm coming from, because now what I suspected would happen now has happened.
Nobody's in this
I
room
still
now.
think that Tim's show is
And
a
so
massive,
I apologize to
positive for our
everybody.
space. And I've shared my grievances with him publicly and privately now, and I think that
Trying to get him in here. So, I mean, at least a fourth player. I mean, we've been playing 3 players for the last 3 games. Matt's cool too. We're not rushing you, man. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, and we won't even play another game tonight. I don't even care. Pretty buzz.
I was fine saying, look, whatever will be, will be. People that wanted to unsubscribe from him clearly did. People that wanted to unsubscribe from me did. And, it is what it is. But last night, Tim, I think, he covered the Eliza Blue stuff on his show, and he seemed to be fine to talk about it. He said a lot of kind things about a lot of people, including myself, people said. And that
Probably
was
gonna
enough for
wrap
me
this I lost everything for a minute. I don't know if the stream is still going. Let me know if it's still going, guys. Poker game is still set to go. I had to reload my browser completely. Showing the pug again? Okay, cool. I gotta open some browsers here. Fuck. Oh, shit. No, my shit just I had to reset everything. My browser it saved the stream, but I had to reset everything. I don't know. I'm doing this from a laptop. It's not even my main PC. My main PC could kill this, but yeah. This is where we're at. Joe Miller, welcome. Welcome, sir. I'm trying to fix everything here. About to play some poker, man. Oops. Yeah, we do. Hang on. We could use another player. Hang on. Oh, where are we at? 2 minutes out. Hey, Bud Steele. Oh, Aaron. Are you part of this? You're not part of this club, are you, Joe? Oh, you're in this you? Okay. Bud Steele. All right, we're about to play. I'll bring it up. The wife's dealing with some dog just laid in her spot. Look at this shit. Jeremy, why are you laying in mama's feet?
Boring, Mom.
Come here, Bobby. Come here. All right, we got Bud Steele in here. All right, let me open this up as the I show my cards. So it's up to you whether or not you want to cheat. I don't give a fuck. No, you don't need an email invitation. You just need to punch in that code. Sorry, Matt. Go to home games. We'll have you set up for the next one, man. We're started here, but yeah. That's the code I've been dropping. Well, get your free chips anytime they offer them, for sure. They'll give you 15,000, I think, every 4 hours. Yeah, that queen at the end. The pocket sixes. And their home games. But still, why would there be any hand you wouldn't call a small blind on, especially on these slow play tables? What did you have to news? And them tens and threes. But I bet you'd have backed off. Yeah, well, I mean, I can approve it now. Ain't gonna help much for this game. Yeah, there it is. Review now. Accept. Oh, wait. All right, you're in for the next one whenever we do it. I'm gonna call it. Bud Steele is Aaron Queen, I believe. Isn't it? I figured. That's cool. He's actually done well in this club. Never with me though. It's the first time he's played with me. Just saying. Anybody playing? I've not seen anything from Anna in a while. She's grabbing another beer. On my last beer. After this, it's water. Ooh, just a swallow, a couple swallows left. Ah, it sucks. Anna's going to use up the whole table time and then fold. I'm not even sure she's actually. Oh, there she goes. Fold. Finally got back. I'll pop at that. I'll pop at it again. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, the straight at the end. Well, I got another 6-pack too, but I don't want to crack into that till tomorrow. Well, I could tonight, but we'll see. We'll see how the night goes. We got two people on this. We got Anna and we got Denise. For 106, yeah, I'll play. Yeah, I can do it. Friends in code will have to give you the admin rights to do it. But yeah. Garbage. Joe, I missed you in Bowstream lately. Somebody paired up with the fours. Maybe. I'm out. Don't call her Denise. She doesn't do that unless she's got it. Good fold. I mean, I know this is delayed. That's why I'm saying this. Oh, you guys can't see shit. Hang on. Let me fix this. Okay, wait. Hang on. Let me fix this. All right, it's showing now. Fuck. What took me to get there? So who else? Who else will play? Because I'll be down. I'll tilt out. Your watch. I'll tilt out. Sorry, Anna. All right, cool. The news throwing snowballs at me. Max out. Let's go. Let's get another game going with a bunch of people. Come on, guys. I don't even care. I'm going to max out everything. I'm not even looking at my cards. Come on, but Aaron. Oh, he's got some cards. He's thinking about it. I got ace of spades and queen of clubs. Oh, he got the deuce. Fuck you, dude. You got the deuce. Then he folds. Max out. Come on, man. Get the key on me. Gotcha. Max out. Tilting. I'm tilting. We're playing another game. We have two more players. Guys. There we go. Oh, I'm done. Yeah. Ooh, got my nines. Sorry, bud, still. Max out. I'm not even looking. They're all west of here. Yeah. You have a 3, Bud Steel? You went all in? You must have a 3. No, you don't. Oh. No king. Sorry. Yeah, it's the same time here, Joe. That's why the wife is shutting it down. I'm going to call a 9-5 on your. There you go. You got that. That's an auto call. I'm going to call. You go on in. I'm going to call you every time. Check out. He probably has it. No, you got it. Oh, he's guys split it. Now he's at 1800. All right, I'm maxing out. Told you, I want another game. Ontario, yeah, same time zone as here. Ontario is huge, though. Well, there he goes. I'm maxing out. Oh, I got you. Got you. Sorry, bub. Oh, split. Ah. Oh, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's flawless. It sucks. I'm maxing out every hand. Oh, nice hand. Oh, you got him. Nice job, Danuse. Is everybody in the club? Do I need to accept anybody else's? I'll call that 5-4. Oh, you got your fives. You suck. You suck. There we go. My deuce is no 4-3. No 4-3. Yes. No, no, I know you are, Joe. I didn't know if is Matt in there yet. I'll call it. No, got my deuces. Got my deuces. Oh, you got your fives. Ah. Oh. Unless a 5 comes up, I got this. Yeah, all right. You got me. All right, cool. All right, let's get this game going. All right. Should be seeing Matt, Joe, or Piggy. All right, everybody's here. All right, let me set up a new game then. What time? What time are you guys looking for? It's 1:13, so let's do 1:25. Are you down, Anna? Wait, turn around. Game 4. One. Let's do 25. Yeah. All right. Next game set up. Game 4. It says is the name of it. All right. Game 4. That's her familiar there. That's Pickles. He loves her. Let's put some on here. Oh shit. Here we go.
It's the Nord Stream gas pipeline. Guess who really done it? Yeah, the people you thought done it. Hello there, you 6 million awakening wonders. Thanks for joining me on this voyage towards truth and freedom that will be reached by diligence and often Pulitzer Prize-winning research. Turn on the notification bell right now and subscribe to our channel so that we can evade the intentions of the algorithm that would have you fed on a diet of mainstream slops. And you know what they'll tell you on the mainstream media? Russia blew up their own pipeline in an act of inconceivable, senseless, unprofitable self-destruction. Certainly wasn't America doing it. There are no clues or evidence to suggest that America did it. Today's story is fantastic. The evolution on the Nord Stream pipeline story is a piece of reporting from a very credible Pulitzer Prize-winning journalist who, get ready, is about to be called a conspiracy theorist, a whack job, and condemned for whatever they can find. Is he old? Oh, yeah, he's old. That's bad, though, is it? Well, is it? Yes, because he said something that's inconvenient. Yeah, old is bad. The bombing of the Nord Stream underwater gas pipelines in the Baltic Sea was a covert operation ordered by the White House, carried out by the CIA, a report by a veteran investigative journalist claims. And we all knew that anyway, because it was bloody obvious. Seymour Hersh, a Pulitzer Prize-winning reporter, has claimed that US deep-sea divers using a NATO military exercise as a cover planted mines along the pipelines that were later detonated remotely, as Jocko Willink said when he was on our show about 3 months ago. Once hailed the greatest American investigative reporter, Hersh, 85, who broke stories such as the mass murder of 500 civilians at My Lai in Vietnam and the torture of prisoners at the Abu Ghraib prison in Iraq, said that the Black Op was ordered by President Biden and that the attack was carried out by the CIA in cooperation with North. Way. Many of us were discussing this possibility just because it seemed plausible, just because it had been explicitly stated that the US had an agenda to take over trade of natural gas between Russia and Europe, that they saw that as a market that they should own, because Joe Biden in public said, well, I tell you, we'll blow up that pipeline. Just because Condoleezza Rice about 20 years ago explicitly said,
you simply want to change the structure of energy dependence. You want to depend more on the North American energy platform, the tremendous bounty of oil and gas that we're finding in North America. You want to have pipelines that don't go through Ukraine and Russia. For years, we've tried to get the Europeans to be interested in different pipeline routes. It's time to do that.
I suppose it wouldn't be a big deal were it not for the fact that the whole thing is framed by a war that we're continually told is humanitarian, when every day new evidence emerges that it is financially motivated, that Zelensky and his government have unusual financial relationships, that Ukraine is corrupt, that it was okay to say Ukraine was corrupt before the start of this war. Peace deals have been suggested and then sabotaged until it's convenient and enough profit's been extracted. It just goes on and on and on until in the end you think, well, what is it we're being told right now that's not true? Because we could start just
I just realized you guys weren't hearing me.
few guesses for me. We're going to find out more stuff about the pandemic. They're going to use new ways of introducing lockdowns and digital IDs and surveillance.
Yep, you're in, Matt.
Agitate for a war with China.
Sorry, I've been talking to you guys. I just realized I had removed myself from the stream. Who we missing? We only got a few minutes left. We have 5 minutes left, and we have the news, me, Joe Miller, and Matt. Where is Anna? Where is Anna? Come on, one more game with a whole full table. I know you do. I just realized I added myself back in. Aaron, where you at?
Those are just some of my guesses. Let me know your own conspiracy theorists that will just be normal news in a few months in the comments and chat below. And as for this
I'm down to play with 4 people because this is the most we've had today. So,
more Hersh, that conspiracy.
but I wish all 6 that I thought were going to be here will be here.
Conspiracy theorist with his crackpot stories about the mass murder of 500 civilians in My Lai. Oh yeah, the Vietnam War. unnecessary war that wasn't a mad, giddy proxy war carried out by lunatic, corrupt presidents and unnecessarily draining American lives and resources and wasting the life of the good people of Vietnam. And what about this? Abu Ghraib prison. Oh, what a lot of hocus pocus that turned out. It's all well and good complaining about conditions in Abu Ghraib, but may I ask, how are we to reform these Iraqis if we don't
It's
electrodes to their genitals? So Seymour Hersh, with his crazy stories about Vietnam and Abu Ghraib, is just some sort
damn
of
man.
nutcase. He should have his own channel.
Game
on Russia.
4
Last week,
in
the
the club.
Times
Back
revealed
out,
that
come
German
back. You'll
investigators
make it.
remain open to theories that
There's
a
still
Western
4 minutes
state
left.
carried out the bombing with the aim of blaming it on Russia. Do you reckon? Vyacheslav Volodin, the chairman of the Russian
It happens
State
sometimes
Duma,
with
said
me
the
too. I have
published
to log out and
facts
log
should
back
become
in.
the basis for an international investigation. How weary are you of global politics that you'll just learn this and sort of go, oh, of course. It's almost that you can't summons up enough outrage. That's what we're being invited to do with the pandemic. Oh, you still on about that pandemic where we're all locked down, where people were shamed and blamed and condemned, where pharmaceutical companies made massive profits, even though a couple of years ago, loads of pharmaceutical companies have been sued because the opioid crisis and numerous other scandals. Oh, you're still on about all of that? Yeah, I'm still on about that. Because the same people are still in charge doing wars that they're claiming are righteous, and get on with this shit. We're being invited to not only be imbecilic, but amnesic. He also said the United States should pay compensation to countries affected by the terrorist attack. It seems outrageous to hear a Russian diplomat say that this is an act of terrorism. But if that balloon flying above the United States is regarded as an
Sweet.
infringement, an invasion,
5
an act
players.
of terror,
Hell
being used
yeah.
to instigate or at least move along a
Monster
narrative of
fucking
agitation
tournament
and potential
here.
conflict between the US and China, legitimizing a state of sanctions with those bloody semiconductors, whatever the hell they are, then you have to consider alternative narratives. In fact, this is one of the things that we're all going to have to be grown up and do. Recognize that there are different perspectives on global affairs than the ones that we're given by the mainstream media. A lot of the time we notice when the mainstream media are
2
manipulating us
minutes
and
out.
directing us in
Anybody have any
domestic matters, but
thoughts?
also with international affairs. They're doing the same thing. To Russia, the blowing up of the Nord Stream pipeline isn't just a lie, it's also an attack on their economy, on their nation. And then when you fold into that the NATO infringement and the coup in 2014 in Ukraine, you have to look at contemporary events as well. How does what we're learning now about the conflict between Ukraine
Anybody
and
wants to join
affect
the
our understanding of the reporting?
anybody wants to join the panel? StreamYards, that's the link. We can chat with each other and fuck with each other live. You don't have to go on cam. You can go on with an avatar. No, you don't win, Matt.
Of conflict and potential ongoing conflict between China and the
No.
USA. So bear that in mind.
No, no.
When you watch how the balloon is reported on, how the military bases in arc around China are not reported on, suddenly you're
Did that thought hurt? I get it, man. I've had some thoughts that they woke me up and they hurt, and then I fell asleep and then I forgot about them.
start hearing about Taiwan being given aid and military aid. We're going to have to learn to hold these facts simultaneously. Hold on a minute. To Russia, that's an act of terrorism. Hold on, that.
All right, here we go.
Exploited. Wait a minute. How did this war start? When did this war start again? What's going to happen?
1 minute out.
In the US? Who benefits from this? What are we
About
being
the
told?
table's about to flop.
Ongoing series of questions.
5
Doesn't mean you
players.
discount mainstream
All right.
media narratives or say, oh, Putin's a great guy or Ukrainian people aren't suffering. In fact, the things that you can hold on to as true are the sanctity of human life, the way that we treat one another, the human impact of the war between
No
Russia and
mic?
Ukraine. These are all things that you have to sort of
You have a
hold on
phone,
to
you have a
amidst
mic.
the dizzying blur and giddying information that's sometimes contradictory. Asked for comment, Adrienne Watson, a White House spokesperson, said in an email, "This is false and complete fiction." Tammy Thorpe, a spokesperson for the Central Intelligence Agency, similarly wrote, "This claim is completely and utterly false. It's the sort of thing that was probably on Hunter Biden's laptop." You know that when we spoke to Michael Schellenberger, he said that they hold events where they bring journalists
I am
in,
too.
go, hey, there's going to be all this
So what?
Russian disinformation stuff. But they prime the whole journalist community to be ready so that when stuff comes along, like a story about Hunter's laptop or the Nord Stream pipeline, oh yeah, is this one of those things then? The poor little sods, difficult for them to go, wait a minute.
The table's open. It's getting ready to start playing, Matt.
Look, why don't you show this video to one of your friends who thinks that you're a conspiracy theorist? Let's bring them over.
Who just threw a snowball at me?
Let's bring
I
them
think it
over
was
to
the
our
news.
side. Let's talk them through the case very slowly.
Bam,
Exhibit
baby.
A of why the Nord Stream pipeline might have been blown up by America. Here's
Here we
a
go.
weirdly subtle
Game
hint.
started.
They said they were going to do it.
If Russia invades, there will be no longer a Nord Stream 2. We will bring an end to it. I promise you we'll be able to do it.
What do you think, Holmes? Well, Watson, I suppose if they had, for example, highly trained experts in subaquatic detonation, they could use those. Let's have a look at this crazy doolally Pulitzer Prize winning writer's contributions. The crackpot. Using a NATO military exercise as cover, planted mines along the pipeline that were later detonated remotely. That is interesting, Holmes, but it could still be a conspiracy theory. Let's listen to long-time diplomat under numerous administrations, Victoria Newland. See if she says anything incriminating.
I want to be clear with you today. If Russia invades Ukraine, one way or another, Nord Stream 2 will not move forward.
She could have meant, though, that maybe it'll just spontaneously combust. Pipes do spontaneously combust, do they? Can we have that conspiracy theory
Go ahead,
now?
Matt.
If you want to keep something secret, like international espionage or your own private business, why don't you do what I do and use ExpressVPN? With ExpressVPN, all of my devices become my own private business instead of the playground of the oligarchs and the deep state. Here's a bit more information on that. Without our sponsors and partners, we can't bring you
I
this
believe that's what I
world-changing,
use too.
life-altering content. So, today, I want to talk to you about your internet freedom. Social media companies get to decide what content is suitable for you, and they censor whatever they don't like. Special link, you'll get an extra. Or Hirsch with his wacky theories about the fake moon landings in Roswell. Sorry, no, I meant Abu Ghraib and massacre of citizens in Vietnam. Biden's decision to sabotage the pipelines came after more than 9 months of highly secret back and forth debate inside Washington's national security community about how to best achieve that goal. For much of that time, the issue was not whether to do the mission, but how to get it done with no overt clue as to who was responsible. Actually, I'm surprised at how shit they are, like, given how hard they're trying. Right, so what's
Go ahead, Anna. Get him.
Russia did it themselves because they're crazy. Look at that balloon. That was Russia. It's China now. I mean, China. The divers were Navy only and not members of America's Special Operations Command, whose covert operations must be reported to Congress and briefed in advance to the Senate and House leadership, the so-called Gang of Eight. The Biden administration is doing everything possible to avoid leaks as planning took place late in 2021 and into the first months of 2022. It's okay, this was a long-planned and necessary mission.
Matt's going to half his
Gone
shit.
on the news and said they were going to do it. It's like a plot from Scooby.
Matt's going hard here. Ooh, Anna folded.
Do. We would have gotten away with it too. On the news and said we were going to do it. You pesky kids. President Biden and his foreign policy team, National Security Advisor Jake Sullivan, Secretary of State Tony Blinken, and Victoria Newland, the
I'll bring it up.
Secretary of State for Policy, had been
As soon as
vocal
Russell's
consistent
done, I'll
with
bring it up.
hostility to the two pipelines, which ran side by side for 750 miles.
It won't let me. StreamYards is. Maybe I don't know how to use it well enough, but it won't let me do it. So as soon as Russell's done, the game will be showing.
Under the Baltic Sea from two different ports in northeastern Russia near the Estonian border, passing close to the Danish
All
island
right.
of Bornholm.
Tell you what, Russell's sound means more than anything, so let me just do it. Fuck it. Oh, you'll be all right. There you go. Back out, boys. No, Russell's never ever done. Yeah, the threes. Oof. Long game. Hmm. Come on, Matt. You go. Come on, Anna. Everybody. Oh, Anna's not in. My fault. Check. I got a pair of fives. I'll fold that. 1 minute left till the blinds change. Oh shit. I wish we could get that shit on camera. Like detox files or something like that. That would be fucking awesome. Kick the hole in the wall. Everybody that was there when I was there earlier seemed pretty cool. Is it a new person or just somebody just flipped out? That's crazy. I have a pair of threes. I'm not in this. Tens and threes. There you go. See? Good fold. Yeah, stream is still open. Let me resend it. The link. Here's the link. Oh, there you are. Sorry. Sorry, Joe.
I'm sorry.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I didn't add you. I just added you, and we can hear you loud and clear now.
All right, I'm using my phone. I had a microphone plugged into my computer, but it wasn't working because I was backstage, I guess, huh?
I wasn't paying attention, man. I'm high and a little
All right,
tipsy.
I'll try to. My phone's almost dead, so I'll try it again on my
One's
computer.
about to be out here. Oh, Anna. Ooh, nice hand. Fuck yeah. Anna's killing it. But you're in, yeah. Oh, you're gone now. Okay. Pair of kings. The news. You had a pair of kings? Ugh. Wait. Find something else to play in the background. Oh, Audible. Is Anna's still here? Oh, Anna's big bitch. Oh. I'll check that. Go to Audible. There it goes. Sign in. Everybody's playing this hand and everybody's checking. That's weird. Okay, here's a bet. 50 from Gin News. I can't see how I could stay in this hand. Ooh, a raise from Joe and a call from Gin News. Matt, what you doing? What you doing, Matt? He folds. Oh, we got a king. So we have no flushes here. No straights. Ace 8, ace 9. Oh, wow. Nice hand, Denise. You bought back. Oof. Nice hand. All right. You were backstage, but you're not now. I don't know what happened. I mean, you were in the stream, Joe, but then you backed out or something happened. I might have fucked something up. That happens. No, I'm not calling you. I don't see you backstage, bud. I gotta figure out what my password is for Canada. A lot of clubs out there, obviously, in people's pockets. Mm. Quick checked. Denise quick checked to Anna. You don't want to go all in on me here. I'm gonna pop bet it. You guys gotta play. If you're gonna play, you're gonna play. Yeah, I got the nuts. You're not, dude. I got the wife, me, the table. That's it. I mean, this is the link. Do it one more time. Okay. Couple clubs there. Ace, Jack, 8. What you got, Matt? Fold. I'm calling what I got. I need to pull up. I just said that, didn't I? Where the fuck's that phone? Oh. No worries, Joe. Yeah, I have a nice mic that I just got for Christmas that I haven't even been able to use yet. Nice, nice mic for sure. Who's doing this? I'll call this shit. Look at all those diamonds. Oh fuck. Oh, fuck. I'll call 50, though. I'm betting a 7. What is he betting? Joe with 50. 8. He's trying to buy it out, I think, but we'll see what Joe says. I'm out. That's on the big blind, dude. Yeah. Cool. I don't care either way. Oof. Nope. Anna, still here. Okay, you're fine. I just got logged into Audible on the PC here. So guess what? You get to hear her in the background. That sucks, Joe. But if you're watching my stream, you can see what my cards are. I'm calling her. And even if she beats me, I'm going to play this music or the book behind it. Who's in this hand? I'll check. I'm gonna hurt you, girl. Stay in this game. Bye, Matt. He called. Okay. Yeah, I'm checking too. I'll take it though. All right, I am on chapter 4. Understand it is totally inhumane. It's only 7 minutes left in this chapter. I mean, it's a snapshot to different times in history. So, I mean, you'll be able to catch up. I mean, if you want to pick up what you missed, pay for it. I'm gonna play it now. All right, I'm gonna find a way to turn that down a little bit. What do we got? I have absolutely nothing. I don't see the volume anywhere for this. It's loud. It's so loud. There is no volume. I don't see a volume adjustment anywhere. Chapters. I'll just go with the whole browser, I guess. I'm just calling this. No. Ooh, D News took a bite. It's high flush. This is for you, Dinos. I hope you have a good pocket pen. I got shit. I'm really hoping you get some money here. I'm bailing after this run. But I don't care, man. I mean, if you want to look, look. That's it. You want to beat me. That's cool. Matt, how many bets? Just so people can bail. See you. See you, Dinos. We'll be following you on your mountain runs, though, brother. Those are some awesome scenes. Here we go, Joe. Mmm. She bites hard. Her and Matt. Look at them. Yeah, that's great. Later, Dinos. Good GG, brother. This is The White Pill by Michael Malice, by the way. His book, recently published. So I have to stop it every once in a while and comment on it. Anna, do you have any input? Two queens and a 10. You got two spades, two clubs. Something red is going to pop. You're going to be fucked. If you're flush drawn. Ooh, spade. Spade flush draw. Oh, I've been playing it. Yeah. Oh shit. Fuck. Really? You guys haven't heard this? All right. Chapter 5 has started. Hang on. We find the window. After the sand. All right. Okay. Let me find this. There we go.
Western eyes, he was not able to persuade an increasingly hungry Russian citizenry that all was well. It's relatively easy to persuade a captive population that there were military victories overseas or that there was a bumper harvest domestically. It's impossible to persuade a starving citizenry that they're actually well fed. Every week that went by, every hungry mouth was a threat to Stalin's hold on power. Stalin understood perfectly well that he would make a great scapegoat when things went wrong. At the time, the idea that he would be considered the equal of the glorious Lenin was absurd. It in fact would be expected that Stalin would fall far short of the revolutionary genius. Fortunately and quite naturally, Stalin found his own scapegoat in Leon Trotsky. Stalin promoted an extreme xenophobia throughout the Soviet Union, which made it easy for him to portray Trotsky as a nefarious foreign boogeyman eager to undermine the USSR despite Stalin's and the people's best efforts. The consequences of communicating abroad or reading foreign material became downright deadly, which heavily worked toward allowing the media to manufacture a false reality. Decades later, there would be a Russian adage involving whomever the current Russian leader happened to be at the time. In the leader's desk were 2 letters from his predecessor. One day, when things got terribly bad, he took out one of the letters and read it. "Blame everything on me," his predecessor had advised. The advice worked. By claiming that the current crisis was due to his predecessor, the Russian leader once again persuaded the masses of his greatness. But it didn't last that long. A while later, crisis hit the Soviet Union again. Desperate, the leader opened up the second missive. It just said, "Sit down and write 2 letters." The question of Stalin's successor was not a hypothetical one. The Bolsheviks had just experienced Lenin's passing at a mere 53 years of age. Stalin was a heavy smoker throughout his life and enjoyed his liquor as much as any Russian did. By the 1930s, he had already been experiencing arterial spasms and heart disturbances, enough to greatly concern his doctors. January 26, 1934, saw the beginning of the 2-week-long 17th Communist Party Congress, and with it came talk about Stalin's successor. Stalin's health gave members cover to discuss if he had to go. The general consensus at the Congress was that his successor would be Sergei Kirov. Kirov not only received greater applause than Stalin at the event, an occurrence that would not only be impossible a few years later, but perhaps literally unthinkable, but he was popular across the party and with the Russian population at large. Even the communist revolutionaries of the Politburo seemed not to have realized that in moving toward having a quasi-official replacement for Stalin, what they had done was to place a target directly on said replacement's back, and their own. On the afternoon of December 1st, 1934, a young man named Leonid Nikolaev entered Communist Party headquarters and waited outside Kirov's office on the 3rd floor for him to arrive. When Kirov finally came, without his bodyguard for some reason, Nikolaev shot him in the back and killed him. The idea that such a brazen assassination could have been the work of a lone gunman was implausible, to put it mildly. The rumors within the NKVD, the current iteration of the Cheka, immediately began to point the finger to Stalin himself, as did much of the subsequent evidence. Whether Stalin had orchestrated Kirov's murder or not, there is no question that he took advantage of the assassination to launch a terror upon the Soviet Union, the likes of which the world had never seen.
Dude, having listened to the last couple chapters of this, if you didn't listen to the ones before about Lenin, how evil those motherfuckers were. Oh my God. Gods. Oh my gods.
Kamenev and Zinoviev had
Ooh, who's got the straight flush?
sided with Stalin against Trotsky in the triumvirate that had governed Russia during Lenin's last year. Yet the summer of 1936 saw a trial in which they and several other old Bolsheviks confessed to conspiring with Trotsky and contributing to conditions that would lead to the killing of Stalin and the overthrow of the revolution. Other such trials quickly followed. Men who had fought alongside Lenin when Bolshevism was still widely regarded as a utopian fantasy now publicly proclaimed that they had been working with Nazi Germany and imperialist Japan to restore capitalism to Russia. Not only was their testimony unconvincing, but so too was their affect. The fervor with which they stood up to proclaim their guilt contrasted strongly with their zombie-like demeanor. The trials raised more questions than they answered. What made them switch sides if they indeed switched sides? Conversely, what could possibly be done to such hardened revolutionaries to get them to admit their betrayals? Certainly one expects false testimony in a trial involving capital crimes, observed one American reporter, but one expects it in the direction of self-defense. The Society of Old Bolsheviks was among the many groups targeted with mass arrest. Their collective memoirs had discussed their fellow comrades during the days of anti-Tsarist struggle, and Stalin's name was conspicuously absent more often than not. He had not been a major player, and they were all living eyewitnesses to that very simple
Garbage.
fact. One by
Oh
one,
my
they began
God.
to disappear. Many were transferred to new jobs in other cities, but they never arrived.
Wish
Not
I wouldn't have
content to
followed
destroy
that
the old
hand.
Bolsheviks, Stalin took things one step further, the association of the former political exiles and katorga prisoners. Far before the heady days of 1917, these were the men who took the struggle to the hated Tsar and ended up paying the price with imprisonment. The katorga system had been a series of labor camps throughout Siberia and the Russian Far East that served the dual purpose of physically isolating prisoners from the population at large, while also breaking their spirits due to forced manual labor. Worse, since the environment was so inhospitable, there wouldn't be much need to enforce discipline. Not only was food barely forthcoming, but the prisoners had to work hard merely to stay alive from one day to the next. Many of these men, who had been regarded by the Tsar as the biggest threats to his domination, were now regarded by Stalin in the exact same way. But in this case, there would be no release of them from their imprisonment. Many were now deported to the Far East, but others simply vanished. There's no parallel to these sorts of events in American history. Not even the consequences for the leaders of the Confederacy came close, and the case against them could easily have been made on facts which were not in dispute. It would take something like President John Adams arresting one by one all of the members of the Constitutional Convention, and not just arresting them, but watching Thomas Jefferson stand up and declare that he had been a closet loyalist the entire time and was actively working to restore King George to power over these United States. As one journalist put it, imagine if you can, the 3 million Americans holding the most strategic posts of power and influence in our country being suddenly subjected to a pitiless public inquiry into their past history, even unto their great-grandparents, into their political faith, private conduct, and more intimate personal foibles. Imagine this inquiry conducted under conditions which made it the duty of every neighbor and charwoman and office boy to question and accuse these upper 3 million. Imagine that, and you have some inkling of what took place in Russia. Key to these trials was getting the men to confess. The use of confessions served several important functions. Most obviously, confessions allowed the Soviet Union to maintain the facade of a country run honestly and objectively, not subject to the whims of whoever was the ruler of the time. Second, it allowed for plausible deniability for both those internally and abroad who were advocates of the Soviet Union. All they had to say was the situation was complicated, but they confessed. What else was the government supposed to do? Let them free? Finally, and most perniciously, is that the confession of one person was extremely effective leverage against the next one. If one's close comrade confessed that both of you were plotting to assassinate Stalin, suddenly one's legal position became murky even under the best of circumstances. Better to play ball, perhaps, and cut a deal in hopes of getting off easy. Not only did the confessions serve to implicate the defendants of their alleged crimes, they also served a further purpose, scapegoating for the ongoing and enormous economic hardships. The greater the number of men who confessed to plotting with Trotsky for every crime imaginable, and several that were objectively unimaginable, the greater Stalin looked in comparison, and the more justified the purge of society became. As early as 1928, Stalin had famously insisted that as we move forward, the resistance of the capitalist elements will increase and the class struggle will intensify. Meaning, repression and state authoritarianism in some contexts should be expected to increase, not lessen, as communism remade society. After all, we are ousting and ruining, perhaps without noticing it ourselves, by our progress towards socialism, thousands upon thousands of small and medium capitalist industrialists. Is it possible to think that these ruined people will sit in silence, not trying to organize resistance? Of course not. The trouble for Stalin was that Trotsky hadn't been in the USSR since 1929. If he had somehow been conspiring to undermine the Soviet Union with its tight control of foreign communications, then he had to have done so by meeting with the accused while they were out of the country. And that was precisely what the accused began to say. During his trial in August 1936, old Bolshevik Edward Holtzman testified as he had been instructed. I arranged with Trotsky's son Sedov to be in Copenhagen within 2 or 3 days, to put up at the Hotel Bristol and meet him there. The problem with any totalitarian dictatorship is that even if it managed to utterly control all communication within its borders, itself not a foregone conclusion, it had very little ability to control communications abroad. Rather than merely deny Holtzman's accusations, the exiled
Thank you,
Trotsky
Joe.
asked the worldwide media a very simple question. Under what passport name and type, if not his own, did Holtzman travel to Denmark? The Danish authorities would have had a record of his travels. It was immensely crucial for the trial that Holtzman's testimony passed muster because Holtzman supposedly received instructions from Trotsky that he then distributed as orders to his co-defendants. But Holtzman would never be asked the question that Trotsky demanded. He and all his co-defendants were quickly sentenced to death and executed the day after. 6 days later, a Danish paper broke the news that there was no way for Holtzman or anyone else to have met Trotsky at the Hotel Bristol. The hotel didn't even exist, having been demolished in 1917. As time went on and as more and more innocent people were drawn into Stalin's Great Terror, the stories used to retroactively establish their crimes became increasingly implausible and even literally impossible. As Trotsky pointed out, if one believes the indictment, the leadership of the economy was not in the hands of the genial, infallible leader, but in the hands of an isolated man already 9 years in banishment and exile, i.e. Trotsky himself. Indeed, how could the deported Trotsky have more control over goings-on in Russia than Stalin, especially given the nature of the centrally planned Soviet system? Trotsky seemed to almost take on a supernatural character wherein everything that went wrong in the USSR was due not just to his views, but to his direct orders from abroad. In that vein, Bolshevik leader Georgy Pyatakov went from being a fierce rival of Lenin's to a member of the Supreme Economic Council under Stalin to be
Stuck on Anna. So I'm going to let this continue to play. I'm going to grab another beer. NP. So we're going to get into some table time. So if you ain't down with it, sorry.
his prisoner. Stalin's prosecutors learned their lesson from the Holtzman testimony. Pyatakov had spent time in Berlin in December 1935 and had daily conferences with various firms there. He was made to sign a confession that while abroad, he had also corresponded with Trotsky, who was known to have been in Norway at the time. This was regarded as not damning enough. The idea came that he had to have met with Trotsky as well. Now came the issue as to where and when this could have happened. The problem was that Trotsky had been staying in the Norwegian town of Vexal. For Pyatakov to get from Berlin to Oslo, drive to Vexal, have a meeting, and then return would have taken 2 days at a minimum due to the trains. Further, there were enough eyewitnesses to show that Pyatakov had in fact been in Germany pretty much every day. Well, this was the 20th century. If Pyatakov couldn't have taken an imaginary non-existent train, then he certainly could have taken an imaginary non-existent plane. This Pyatakov dutifully stood up in court and testified to, that he had taken a plane near Oslo and then drove to meet Trotsky to talk about overthrowing the Soviet government. Just 2 days later, the Norwegian press exposed this too as impossible. There was only one airfield near Oslo when Pyatakov planes could have landed, Kjeller Aerodrome. Norway's Afterposten newspaper pointed out that no civil aeroplane had landed there during December 1935. Shortly thereafter came more news. No foreign plane had landed there from September 1935 through May 1st, 1936 either. Weekly, the Russians issued a statement pointing out the utter non sequitur that Kjeller Aerodrome receives planes all year round and that the arrival and departure of aeroplanes is possible also in winter months. There was nothing else that they could say. Once again, they were caught in a blatant lie, and worse, one forced into the mouth of yet another defendant. What had been done to Pyatakov, to all these men, to get them to confess to things they didn't do and couldn't have done. Trotsky saw an opportunity. He publicly challenged Stalin to have him extradited to the Soviet Union from Norway to face accountability as Pyatakov's accomplice. I can prove that the story of the visit is false from beginning to end, Trotsky said. The entire system of voluntary confessions would be thoroughly discredited. He also demanded that Pyatakov's testimony must be verified immediately before he is shot. Stalin didn't take the bait. 1 week after Pyatakov's confession and 5 days after the newspaper demonstrated its impossibility, the man who had made his mark in communist history as the original first secretary of the Communist Party of Ukraine was shot alongside 12 of his fellow defendants. But there were more ghosts from the past that were a threat to Stalin's rule, including Lenin himself. After having had 2 strokes and aware that his time on Earth was limited, Lenin had written what became known as his testament. The document laid out what he hoped would happen after he was gone, while warning of problems that were already brewing at the time. Lenin critiqued both Trotsky and Stalin, correctly predicting that their rivalry and opposite personalities might lead to a split within the party. Despite Stalin's efforts to rewrite history as being Lenin's chosen heir and spiritual twin, Lenin in fact had grave misgivings about the thug known as Joseph Stalin. Stalin is too coarse, and this defect, although quite tolerable in our midst and in dealing among us communists, becomes intolerable in a Secretary General. That is why I suggest that the comrades think about a way of removing Stalin from that post and appointing another man in his stead who in all other respects differs from Comrade Stalin and having only one advantage, namely that of being more tolerant, more loyal, more polite, and more considerate to the comrades, less capricious, etc. The document was immediately suppressed in Russia when Lenin's widow released it, but the entire testament was published in Western papers in 1926. Trotsky, still hopeful of leadership at the time, publicly claimed that the testament was an untrue forgery, but it was not, and Stalin knew this perfectly well. And not only did Stalin know it, but so did Bolshevik leader Ivan Smirnov. Smirnov had demanded that the testament be put into force and had also sided with Trotsky as part of the so-called left opposition to Stalin. It's of course...
Wait a minute. Anna's sitting out? What's going on here? Why is Anna sitting out? She's tip leader. Something going on with her phone or something? Let's slow it down if that's the case, because it's only fair. This book is good. Man, this book is good. Research history.
Of course, no surprise that Stalin also wanted Smirnov taken out as part of his trials. Never one to bite his tongue, Smirnov had already been in prison for several years by the time that the trials had come around. Of all the alibis available to a prisoner accused of conspiring against the state, Smirnov had an exceptionally good one. The prosecutor did his best with what he had, even acknowledging the apparent and actual absurdity of his accusations. He claimed that, we know that while in prison, Smirnov organized contacts with his Trotskyites, for a code was discovered by means of which Smirnov, while in prison, communicated with his companions outside. As one refugee later put it, what could he write to them? Aim at Stalin's head, not at his belly? To Westerners, this might sound plausible. Our relatively liberal penal system allows for all sorts of materials to be smuggled in and out of prison, up to and including narcotics and weaponry. Communicating with the outside world is a given. Even people in solitary confinement can send and receive letters. But to Russians, the Klemzing and Smirnov were a complete farce of a story. Political prisoners were often vanished without a trace, with no word to their families as to where they were sent and why. Asking too many questions was asking for trouble as well. Spouses knew perfectly well that they could just as easily have joined their partners in being condemned for decades for no real reason whatsoever. Letters to and from prisoners, when allowed, were highly scrutinized by the authorities as well. To plot from behind bars and not leave any evidence behind was simply an absurdity. The case against Smirnov didn't hold up to the thinnest scrutiny, and there wasn't even much of an attempt at making it plausible. No code was ever produced, and the prosecutor didn't even bother showing a letter that had ostensibly been encoded. Further, he didn't mention even one name of someone with whom Smirnov was allegedly conspiring, and this was at a time where there was no shortage of people being coerced into admitting that they had been in a conspiracy. To no surprise, Smirnov was convicted and executed in May of 1937. As reporter Eugene Lyons pointed out, for every important Bolshevik confessing and prostrating himself before Stalin, hundreds were disposed of in the dark. Dozens took their own lives, refusing to give themselves to Stalin's show trials. Presumably, they died defiant. The impression was manufactured that all those accused admitted guilt and saluted the master of the Kremlin. The terrifying truth is that only those willing to go through the mummery were brought to trial. Whatever the pressures employed in
You're right. On StreamYards, I don't know how to make the. I don't know how to make them pop up. But you said on PayPal. Let me check. I'll show you. Beer fun now. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna show you it, but I'm going to go there. Joe Miller, hell yeah, $5. Thank you, brother. That was awesome, dude. Thank you. when I am not so much of a boomer, I will have the alerts set up for everything. Thank you, Joe. For sure. Got it. 5:33. Turn it up a little bit. Oh, wait. Let's turn Michael Malice back on. What happened to Anna? Because I really I think she loves this stuff, but I'm not in this hand. Fuck that. You go ahead, Matt. I raised it. I'll call. Yeah, call. Bet that shit. I'm fucked. You watching me? Yeah, Gen X. Yeah. No, I'm out, dude. It's your card. She's sitting out, so hopefully she'll be back. Nice hand, Joe. Fuck. Fuck it. Let's just go. Who's gonna call me? Come on. Auto call. That's an auto call. I'm tilting. Oh, you got me. I got a pair of deuces. Two more deuces right here. We'll be good. Right here. Deuce. Deuce. Yeah. Oh. One of them may have an 8, and then I'm fucked. Or a king. Ugh. Or a jack. No, I got it. Ooh. Pulled out. Pulled out. Yeah. No. Yeah, that's true. No, I'm Gen X. I bet that. How are you? About to put me out, Matt. Come on, Matt. Put me out. All right, I'm out. He's king. Oh, you got the king. Oh, I got my 10. Oh, fuck you. Oh. Oh, suck out, dude. Hey, what you gonna do? I'm showing my cards. I know it's delayed, but I'm showing them. I was born in 1971. So, the very beginning of Gen X. I don't think you are, Joe. I'm just fucking with you. I don't think I know. Like I said, I don't. Even if you are, I don't care. The way I play is I play science. I play percentages. So. Ooh, a 2-pair I would have. Oh my god. Pair of jacks? Oh, I don't want that. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's why you don't follow him. That's racist. Got the cowboy. Gotta raise my king to his. We got a call from Joe. Matt checks. I'm going to. Oh, I'm going to bet my card. No, not that. Yeah, that. Come on, Matt. Oh, man. I had an 8. All I had was an 8. I believe I was almost out at one point, wasn't I? Come on, Matt. You waiting? Oh, I'm going to have to pop that again. Dude. Putting you all in, homie. You waiting? Oh, dude, sorry. Sorry, Matt. All right, I agree. You weren't looking there because that was obvious. I had the fucking nuts there. GG, brother. Not millennial. Fuck that. I think my youngest son is a millennial, but he's cool as fuck. He's base as fuck. I love him. My younger son, I have many prayers for with all my gods. Where is Anna? I kind of feel fucked up playing. I know, where's Anna? I'm gonna sit out until she comes back. I'm sitting out until she comes back. All right. Well, I'm probably gonna. Well, let's.
Months and years of solitary confinement,
There you
whatever
go.
transpired in the torture chambers of the GPU, only those who succumbed totally were exhibited to the world. Precondition for exhibition was their consent to play an assigned and rehearsed role. In field after field, an official Communist Party line became a new orthodoxy from which deviation was regarded as nothing more than heresy. Even as he was on his way out of power in 1924, Trotsky was still claiming that the party is always right and one cannot be right against the party. On this, Stalin agreed with his rival. An enemy of the people, he once said, is not only one who does sabotage, but one who doubts the rightness of the party line. And there are a lot of them, and we must liquidate them. It was not only impermissible to be a critic, but one could not even be an agnostic, let alone a skeptic. The freedom of speech and expression that had long been a promise of socialism had given way to a system where even freedom of thought was intolerable and grounds for execution. In the 1920s, for example, the linguist Nikolai Marr's speculative theory about language became effectively regarded as fact. His proletariat science, which was good linguistics as opposed to the bad bourgeois linguistics, held that all the languages of the earth not only derived from one original language, but from just 4 sounds, specifically Rosh, Sal, Bur, and Yan. Professors opposed to this nonsense were exiled, their books withdrawn from circulation, and finally arrested. Meteorologists were imprisoned for failing to predict weather that would harm crops. An epidemic one year resulted in many horses losing their lives, and the vaccines offered did not work to stem the plague. Several bacteriologists were accordingly arrested. Astronomers were rounded up since some of their theories of sunspot development were decreed to be decidedly un-Marxist. The most famous example of the assault on reason was that of biologist Trofim Lysenko, who rejected Gregor Mendel's genetic theories. Marxism being strongly in favor of the nurture side of the nature-nurture debate, Lysenko thought Mendel's ideas that genes exist and that they can transmit characteristics were decidedly reactionary and, therefore, clearly must have been wrong. As a result of Lysenko's
Joe.
influence, Soviet biology became regarded worldwide as an ideologically driven joke, including Lysenko's claim that he managed to cross a tomato with a potato. A creative mind cannot function in an environment where just thinking outside the box can have literally deadly consequences. Under these conditions, anyone with technical expertise inevitably became a suspect when something invariably went
Sorry,
wrong.
Joe.
The problem with communism is that eventually you run out of possible scapegoats for failure, at which point acknowledging or even noticing that something was wrong itself becomes a form of treason. In 1937, for example, an elderly photographer was executed after one of his apprentices turned him in for pointing out that the quality of photographic paper had been better before the revolution. Served him right for lying. As the kulaks were to blame for issues with food and agriculture, so too emerged a class of invisible foes responsible for problems in industry. The wreckers.
There's
Because
easy,
the
Matt.
Soviet system was a perfect one and the ideology not just correct but scientifically
I'm
correct,
gonna
it
let
logically
this
followed
play
that
on,
all
though.
industrial mistakes must be the result of sabotage by invisible,
I'm
omnipresent
gonna
wreckers.
scroll around the
One American
internet when
engineer
this
pointed out
game's
the
over.
obvious problem with this
I'm just
perspective. When you are
looking for it.
over-mechanized, if you have too much machinery in a
she's
plant,
gone.
especially with inexperienced people, you will have a large percentage of breakdowns and a larger percentage of repair costs. There were continuous minor breakdowns, mostly at the beginning, and due to poor material and workmanship, and later on, due to the habit which they have of forcing production too fast, inexperienced men, machinery that has not been properly tuned up to put it rapidly into operation, and even after they get started, after the machinery is tuned up by overloading. That is characteristic of plants all over the Soviet Union and the cause of very much trouble, very many breakdowns. Such logic did not matter. Someone had to be responsible, and that someone was found time and time again. In 1937, the railway minister said that I cannot name a single line, a single road where there is no Trotskyite Japanese wrecking. What is more, there's not a single branch of railway
I think you're
transport
right,
where such
Joe.
wreckers have not turned up. He ordered the arrest of thousands of railway administrators and managers, an enormously costly assault on technical skill.
Oh,
The
look at
more
this
communism
fucking
failed to
ace
deliver on its
just
promises of abundance and happiness, the greater the evidence that imaginary wreckers were undermining the workers' utopia. Eventually, showing up 20 minutes late to work was not just grounds for mandatory dismissal, but a felony. Losing your job was interpreted as a soft sort of treason against society, explained historian Sheila Fitzpatrick, since everyone was supposed to be working as hard as they could on behalf of everyone else. Termination would not lead to unemployment or another position. By decree, such people should be sent to timber camps, peat works, shoveling snow, and other jobs, and moreover, only in places that are experiencing an acute shortage of labor. In other words, given Russia's demographic distribution, only to those places that were barely inhabited. Domestically, the Russian papers could point to trials where alleged wreckers admitted to their crimes, such as placing bombs in order to cause mines to collapse, even though the charges were, in every sense of the term, incredible. As one member of the French National Federation of Miners pointed out, I defy any technician, however competent, to organize the systematic placing of a mine in an explosive state without the inspectors, even if they were complete idiots, perceiving it within an hour. If the Service of Inspection for the Security of the Mines at Kemerovo did not perceive this thing, it is either incompetent or non-existent. If it exists, it is even more culpable than the other accused, and since it is the mode in Moscow to shoot, its members should be the first to be shot. If it did not exist, then we were lied.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut this off and play a little bit few music here. There we go.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. jealous, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You
Yo, they
better
don't
pray
copyright.
that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down, they wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt, they're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
All right, we're gonna do an encore here. I'm gonna type it out, but it beat me. Listen to the lyrics of this. Same group. It's NFX. Yeah. It's copyright free on YouTube, so I use it. It's actually they got some good beats. I mean, I'm not completely into the rap stuff, but the stuff I love gets struck. I'm heading out with this.
I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back, wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me, cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Got some egos to the face, baby I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. She got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on her tight frame.